I don't know why, but this song kind of makes me want to go Sudoken. I mean, that can be right or wrong. I don't know. Greetings and salutations and mates. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Sorry I haven't streamed since last year. Because, that's a funny dad joke. I hope you're all doing well. Howdy, lurkers. Remember, you're the lifeblood of a streamer. And if anyone ever says otherwise, we'll eat them into next... No, not next week. That would help them. Eat them into last week. There we go. And then they have to stay there. Howdy, Celtic Wolf. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? Howdy, Everlord. Welcome to The Voice. I hope you're both doing well. and then, of course, as always, last and always least in my book, because I don't welcome our future AI overlords. Hello, bots. That's the kind of mood I'm in right now. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to line up something with a friend back in Illinois. So I found out over the weekend my Illinois storage is raising prices on me again. It's like, what the fuck? You guys aren't giving me anything new. Not providing like security or video camera of what's in my unit or anything. How can you justify raising your prices again? So I know somebody that's back in the same town as my storage, and I'm trying to line our schedules up so that they can give me a call, FaceTime, Discord, whatever, so that they can show me what's in there and we can talk and figure it out and possibly move everything to a smaller unit or even a cheaper company somewhere else in the town. But getting schedules lined up is kind of so. I was shooting him a message. I was supposed to talk to him earlier, but life ain't make life. So. And of course, all the stuff that I gotta do here. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot part of my sentence.
Wait, there's a sentence?
Yeah. There. That should work. So, you're tired and stressed, but a new relationship does that. Well, that's interesting. Did you just recently say that you were... I don't know. Well, good luck with the stress. So.
I may have actually gotten into another Sims Online thing as well.
Oh no.
So, while playing the new Sims Online, someone from that community suggested another one to me, which is actually got more people in it currently. And it actually has some very interesting things in it that the other ones don't have, that I've seen so far. Although I'm still yet to get to that point. So,
Okay.
if you're familiar with the Make and Magic expansion, the last one they done for The Sims, some of the stuff from that is actually in this one as well.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, I'm not. One of the individuals at works plays Sims on occasion, but I don't think they have all the expansions, so I haven't seen them. And I've only got like the 2 or 3 they've released for free on Steam. So.
Oh goodness, excuse me.
I may have, but me and stress don't make good bedfellows. Well, see, this is where I stop and I'm like, do I really want to make that really lewd mention about making stress a good bedfellow? Or do I just want to be like, I'm sorry, Celtic, I hope things can get better for you. I just...
Funny.
The funny... Well... I could. Alright then, Celtic, what you need to do to make stress a good bedfellow, you need to go to dragons.com, I think that's what it is, and order the proper size, shape, and color you want. and then strap it to stress. What was that? Oh, it's dragonsbad.com. I mean, baddragons.com. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I have Rumi yelling it to me from the other side of upstairs here. Yeah. See, they can hear me really well because I've got it set up so that they can hear me in the headphones in case I need something. At their request, mind you. At their request.
Oh goodness, it never gets old.
Yeah, so. Wild Charles. Well, I mean,
Yeah, that was kind of my fault for encouraging it.
sure, why not? Why not start off 26 with a banger? Depending on your preference, probably a really large banger. Baddragoncomma.com. Yeah. Thank you, Rumi. Mind you, you're a moderator, so even if I did have link protection, you could still, unless you're typing device. Yeah. So, excuse me. Thanks for that.
What's it?
Yeah. Excuse me. It's a real site. I've been sent links there before, so you know. So, I've been slowly working my way back into chainmail. My mittens are a tiny bit sore. I finished a project earlier. Well, I'm still waiting for a couple of pieces to show up. So like I'm gonna do some nice stuff for some of my individuals at work.
Oh goodness.
And one of them's I didn't work today, but one of the individuals' birthday was today, and I'm hoping that the last two pieces that I need will show up, so I can give them the keychain on Monday. And I finished it. It's like the links are all bent and assembled. I just need the part where like the key rings and the hook go onto. I'm getting hinged spring rings, so like they look like a ring, you know, but they have a spring hinge in them. So seriously, Charlie, you know me well enough that I take my mental health seriously now. I know, Celtic, I know. And sometimes having a good laugh and a dad joke or two or a terrible pun is good for the mental health, you know?
All the more reason why I suggested for it.
Zeno is the one I got suggested from playing new. Is that the game that you're talking about?
Basically,
Okay.
yes. So Sims Online, so there's different versions of the Sims.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
I'm already in game.
It's been around for a while.
Yeah. I went to move my mouse so I could scroll and check chats, and it's in game, and it like and I almost gave myself motion sickness.
Whoops.
So, yeah.
But yeah, with Xeno, SO, that one you actually need to have a server invite for the Discord because you need to play it. Thankfully, despite the ticket that you get, which will tell you two things, you need the 18 plus requirement is null and void. Don't worry about that part. I fell for that as well when I saw it. I was like, oh great, they're going to enforce the freaking age verification. Screw that. And the person who invited me then clarified that that's not actually a requirement. That's for whatever reason, the wording of that was very badly done, so that they're gonna revise that and change it so people don't get tricked by thinking that they need the verification.
Patty Safer, I see you sneaking over there, Khajiit. Welcome back to the House of Sun. What kind of changes need to be done to the server? Is it acting up? Are you even on it? The All the Mods 10 server that is through my sponsored Frostbite. So you need player heads for reasons?
Nope.
Okay. Wait a minute, isn't player heads already on that pack? Howdy, Lurker. Remember, you're the lifeblood of a streamer, and I appreciate you licking the not the bots button. I hope it tasted good today. I'm not sure who licked it last and whether or not they cleaned it. So, might want to brush your teeth just in case. I don't remember all the mods that are in all the mods 10. So, he wants to avoid all the mods 10. He wants to keep his head attached. Oh, it's okay. Cypher, just wait long enough and Overlord will sneeze and you'll get one. Let me log in and kill Well, if it's in the pack, you could most likely do a slash command. I believe you have operator status on that server, so someone said gives her cup her sus side eye. Gives cup her sus side eye. Why did somebody drink all your coffee? Is that why you're side eyeing your? Oh, give Cypher her sus side. Okay, that makes even more sense.
Yep, pretty much.
I don't care. It's been enforced today. Oh my god! I tell you what.
Sure.
So.
Sure.
Yeah, but Killy is more less like cheating. Yeah, well, okay, I get you. So. Yeah, but I'm slowly getting back into my chainmail. So,
with 7 Days to Die, how there's the different achievements and that's actually the only thing that's stopping me from getting it complete is killing other players. There was a few instances where I got the opportunity, and yeah, let's just say a couple of people ticked me off and found out what a shotgun can do point blank.
That's
especially when it's double
a
barrel.
Dabras rangefinder. What's a Dabras rangefinder? I'd be careful, Rumi. Otto just might bite you.
And actually, come to figure it, that so you remember the blunderbuss? That was actually around that time when that was still a thing. So,
yeah, and I vaguely remember the blunderbuss. I don't think I ever used it. I honestly didn't play much 7 Days to Die.
It was better than the stupid pipe shotgun they got now. Blunderbuss was better, and honestly, I still think
what was that?
Was still a thing.
The
only weakness it had was it took a long time to reload.
Why not?
It was so devastating.
Okay, I thought. Why are you not? Okay, you detected the game before and after its crash, and now you're not going to detect it? What the heck? Do it be on auto? I'd like it. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. Complete the timestamp 1 milestone. Okay, so I can't do the debris. I'm trying to see what parts of the expedition I can do. Ooh, we get to assemble a Corvette class space starship. So I might want to go look for parts. Search for the wreckage of a lost Corvette. We won't be able to do that yet. At least not until I get off the planet.
So that's all I'm missing. Kill 10 players, kill 25 players. That's all I'm missing to be perfect on 7 Days to Die. If I kill a bunch of players,
that not Lion Submarine.
That's all that's holding me back on that game. Is killing other players, which I'm not a fan of killing other players. But yeah, if someone's stupid enough to piss me off, then yeah, I might change my mind.
Oh man, I forgot. So this is the Breach expedition, and I forgot that it is a lot closer tied together. Like you have to complete stuff more in order than normal. I mean, there's a few things like if I can find the right spot, I can summon and kill biological horrors. Adopt an anomalous floating companion. Extract salvage from derelict freighter. I hate derelict freighters. Eliminate hungering tendrils. I think I can do that on this planet. I think I saw whatchamacallits. Thank you for being a lurker, and remember, you are the lifeblood of a streamer. Thank you for licking that not the bots redeem. The last person didn't say they cleaned it, so I'd go wash your teeth. Crush a vile grub. Nah, that wasn't quite Kermit. That was a southern gentleman. Ooh, storm crystals. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
Take it.
Gosh. Like crystal sulfide, harvest 12 radiant shards.
There we go.
I don't know if I can do that one yet. I need my advanced mining laser. Yeah, see, there's these timestamps.
Make a magic soundtrack is in this. I freaking love it.
Make the magic soundtrack?
The,
Wait,
the expansion, Making Magic. So it has
Oh, okay.
soundtrack in the Sims. So this is one of the few
Oh,
Sims
stone.
Online that actually uses that soundtrack as well. And honestly, I appreciate the heck out of it.
Man, I'm gonna have to assemble a fossil exhibit. Oh, those are such a pain.
But if anyone's interested, I can share a link to the Discord for that one if they're interested. Only if they're interested.
Let's see if I can find biological horrors. Let's go kill things.
As far
Maybe.
as I know, you have to be invited to the server. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, well, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there's...
How I found it is someone invited me because
Yeah.
of the lack of activity with Newso, which makes sense. It's still relatively new, that server, so its activity, understandably, is going to be very low.
Well, Crabozoid.
I'm feeling a little burnt out with that one.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know, everybody gets burnt out on stuff on occasion. We'll stick that down there. What are you? Prepackaged personal... Oh, yes. I want my personal refiner. That'll be a very good thing in a little while. So there, Charl. What do we got on our multi-tool? We got our terrain manipulator.
Wide up a little bit.
There. Skinner's coming down here. So can I can make a portional force field. A personal force field. Yeah, I know. So, okay, yeah, I basically all I did was, wait a minute, what do you mean requested operation not okay? That was weird. I should be able to do the whole dihydrogen jelly and the dihydrogen and back thing. It takes a long time. So, well, drat and be bothered. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to find biological horrors, but I don't think so. The most I've done in this is I started the game and then I went to my ship. Haven't really looked around. By the time I realized that I could play this the other day, I was getting kind of tired. So, I think it was after I did that pickup shift. So, and I believe this is a player base. Let's see if I can jump up there. See what they've got, if anything useful. Okay, they have absolutely nothing useful to me. Fine. Nothing wrong with that. Alright. This is probably not going to be the best planet to get the, although it might be if I want to run around. Okay, we've got gold deposit. I want a copper deposit so that we can get some chromatic metal going. What are you? Magnetized ferrite. Gold. There'd be gold in them there hills. Although, quartzite is not something that we get very often. It's only on certain planets. So let me check the planet log. Yeah, magnetized ferrite, gold, and quartzite. So we're not going to get copper here unless it's in like something underground. Okay, there is only one creature on this planet, and I thought I saw a red dot. There we go. Oh, darn, it's not an anomalous floating one. That would have been nice. Could have gotten that done like right away. It's a blunt force hentai. Kind of reminds me of the tentacle monster. Where's I going? Okay, we're gonna go this way. So, I hope everybody had a good New Year's, no matter what part of the world you're in. You know, good time, good fun, good friends, good family, and no drunks. Unless you were the drunk and you stayed home, then that is acceptable. So, I like worked, drove home, went to sleep. I think I was asleep before midnight. Of course, I had to be up early and work the next day too, so. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I picked up a shift and, theoretically speaking, knock on wood, I will be getting time and a half for that shift. So, that is awesome. Because, you know. And then we worked yesterday. Do I have? Yeah, I do have the terrain manipulator. So. I think he made it to like 11:30. Probably. I know I woke up weirdly around like a little after 1 o'clock. I was like, oh crap, I fell asleep. I forgot to message my, because like I totally set it up with my son. I like messaged him. I was like, I'll talk to you next year. You know, like sometime in the day, and I was gonna message him right after midnight and be like, Happy New Year! I feel like I haven't talked to you since last year. And instead I fell asleep, woke up randomly, and like, so now when I finally talk to him in voice, I'm gonna do the, boy, I feel like I haven't talked to you since last year. Because, you know, I gotta keep up my dad joke cred, right? Right, chat? Right? Don't desert me, chat. So. Dessert? I have an open quart of Snickers flavored ice cream in the freezer. I've got dessert. No, you don't. Yes, I do, Rumi. You really? Yes, I do.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate.
Yeah. Jackie, Trouble Things! Thank you for resubscribing for the 69th year with the message. Ha 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 ha! 69. Because Jackie's mature like that. I had trouble. I feel like I haven't talked to you since last year. How you doing? No, what do you mean no? Yes, Rumi, I'm allowed. I will. Ooh, I'm being picked up. It's a gravity anomaly. Oh my. Can I get up here on this island? Oh, no, I'm out of backpack. Ow, that kind of hurt. Yowza.
Skeleton, perfect.
How you doing, Jackie? How's the mini J? I totally wasn't meaning to shoot this plant, but I got to get my actual mining laser out. What is flying? Can we? How high can we get? Come on. Come on. Get me higher. I gotta go higher. Oh, and oh, nice, another gravity anomaly. Once I get over here, that works.
Excellent.
I'm totally behind that.
Plenty of people do.
You can't do it elsewhere where I don't get tortured by it. What? Oh, I can do it elsewhere where you don't get tortured by it. Well, I kind of sort of do it at work, and at stream, and when I talk to my son. So, you know. Watching the last season straight. Lucky you, I can't afford Netflix, so I can watch it right now.
I still can't believe how many
So.
points I wasted to finally get Snow White heavy arms. That was insane. 180 pulls to finally get her. That was dumb.
I'm surprised you had a 180 tickets to make that many polls.
Not in one
So
sitting. I grabbed a bunch over time. But
yeah,
did 60 initially, and as you can imagine,
need to find a pillow emote.
blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, and I was like,
Um,
one of those.
we could always see if I can get a pillow emote for the channel.
Feel that pillow, eh?
Yeah, I don't know, because like my emote artist is Rita Fox, but for the most part she's retired from commissions. I don't know if I could. I need a new emote. Yeah,
You won't know until you ask, at least.
it's true. I probably could ask Cypher, but our schedules are a tiny bit out of whack right now because he just changed shifts again. So, of course, there's the I don't think Rumi has seen the first seasons of Stranger Things. So like if we were gonna watch it, we'd have to watch it from the beginning so that Rumi can get all caught up. Oh, you just get me with a real emote? Or real pillow, not a real emote? Yeah. Since when have emotes been real?
Hopefully your luck with the draw gets better, and hopefully it doesn't end up as bad as mine, where it takes 180 to get what you're after, because that was insanely bad. I've not had that kind of bad luck in a long time.
You've only seen season 1. Yeah.
The last time my draw luck was bad like that was with Rappy Red Hood, ironically enough, with that event from last year, when I started early. Yeah, that one, the one that you are now trying to get.
Yeah, my luck being really bad, and I'm trying to pull off of both of them. I might not get either of them. So,
If you at least get,
yeah,
then you've got her for starters, and you've got a skin for her that you can put on as well.
yeah.
And remember, you can get both of them later on still, because they're not limited. Neither's Rappy Red Hood, for that matter. Those ones you can get later, because they.
Oh, I thought Rappy Red Hood was limited. They were just bringing her back for a short period of time.
They're bringing it back to make the chances higher, I believe.
Yeah.
I do believe you can still pull for her, but since, as you can guess, since she's a overspec, she'll be hard to get like the pilgrims. Because the pilgrims are very hard to begin with, and since Snow White, of course, the heavy arms version is also a pilgrim, she'll be difficult to get to start with anyways, because pilgrims are very rare to get.
Yeah. Howdy, Manzi. Welcome back to the Hospital Asylum. Are you enjoying playing Satisfactory? That's a game I need to go back to, although if I do go back to it on stream, I'm doing it by myself. The like 3 times I've tried starting a new game on stream, I've had people join me and they weren't patient with my slow process. And like advance the game so quickly, I got lost, and then I just didn't feel like playing anymore because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So, yeah. Howard, I know that it's gotten some updates and stuff more recently. Alright, we've got Pure Ferrite and Magnetized Ferrite. Might turn the Pure Ferrite back into...
I'll make sure I had that on my list.
To magnetize, that way I can condense my whatchamacallit. What is that? Yes, I know that I'm supposed to clock out like an hour and 15. So it's like
better version of not Tectonica, it's a better version of Factoria. That's what I was thinking.
I wouldn't necessarily say a better version. I would say a 3D version.
Well,
Is
the for Satisfactory, it seems like it's easier to understand versus Factorio, which you practically feel like you have to be a rocket scientist to understand half the stuff on that. They've still got a long ways to go. That one.
Yeah, I see that.
It's still not
Yes.
newbie friendly. It's extremely newbie unfriendly, and that's a problem for me.
Yeah, I can see where that's a problem, but you know, it is what it is. Factorio is another one that I jumped into it right away with somebody, and we used mods right off the bat, which kind of spoiled me for things. Like, it wasn't just like simple quality of life stuff, like what is it, pass through pipes or whatever it is, so that you can walk through piping. It was like full on a whole bunch of stuff. So
Even Tectonica was actually pretty good. It wasn't that hard to understand. It's just sometimes you could get a little bit lost here and there, depending on what you're doing. Or if you're
yeah.
sometimes you wander around a lot, which I do love to explore. It's guilty as charged. Like, I wander a lot. Sometimes I find some of the funniest things, like when on that game we done before, I found weird as fuck.
That's something else I could probably see about doing is actually starting and finishing Tectonica. Well, at least as far as they actually finished the game. And it's in a mostly complete state. At least as of the last 2 updates. I think the last update was to what was it, the Unreal Engine vulnerability patch? Or something. It was basically the fix of a major security risk in the game engine, and I thought it was Unreal Engine, but I could be wrong. All right, what do we got?
Still check and make sure.
Plenty of that. Let's do our oxygen one more time, and then I'll do the.
It's not in my favorites, so I probably do that install.
It's a good game.
It's such a shame that they gave up on it as quickly as they did. Like, they got to a certain point and were like, "No, we're not going to go any further with this." It's such a shame.
Yeah, well, I think part of when they changed it so that each floor was basically a different level, rather when they added the elevator rather than how everything was before that. I think that's what kind of did it in and was like the final nail in the coffin. A game called Star Rapture is not out yet, but it's looking good so far. Is that on Steam, Manzi? That's on Steam. I'll take a look. Although there is another game that I want to start later this month. Star Rupture, not Rapture. Oh my god, I need to learn how to. First person open world base building game with advanced combat and tons of exploration. Play alone or in a group on the sublime and ever-changing planet. Extract and manage your resources. Create your complex industrial system and fight off hordes of alien monsters. Huh. It looks like a like Satisfactory Planet Crafter. Steam tells me similar to games you've played, Pal World and Rust.
Huh.
Wait, what? I say this looks more like Satisfactory and Planet Crafter than it does anything. That's looking cool, Manzi. Thanks for mentioning that. I'm gonna add that to my wish list.
Let's have a look. See, Star Rapture.
Here, I will. Let's drop a link for it in the chat for you guys so that you can find it.
I've already got it on my wish list.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. It's got Power World. Some of the games you played. Power World, Necessity.
Really, Necessity.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out myself. How's that?
I would.
Maybe.
Is Necessity the one it's NESSE? How do you spell Necessity? I'm blanking on it now.
Hang on. Hang on a second. Let me just. God. Well, I'm bloody having to look to confirm if I spelled that right.
You just had it right there in front of you. Dang it, Overlord.
I didn't actually. I was looking at the freaking chat just to put it in, then I had to look back because I brain farted on it. Because I had.
Oh.
I was like, is that how you spell that?
I went to go look at my wish list because I think Necessity is it on it, and something I added in 2016 is unavailable. I've never seen that pop up on my wish list before.
Weird.
That's weird. All right, everything's just in. Okay, that's not helping me find anything on my friggin' list.
Oopsie.
Okay, my wish list isn't as helpful as it once was. Oh, it's an EC. Okay.
I did grab Day of the Tentacle Remastered, which I plan at some point to play through it.
There we go. Oh, it Necessity's on my wish list too. I wonder if it's because of the open world survival craft. Because Necessity tells me it's similar to Terraria and Power World.
Yes, it does have aspects like that. Yeah.
I think I played demo beta of Necessity. Yeah, I did.
I got Core Keeper and Necessity together. It was like a combo thing. I got both of them.
Mm-hmm. No, I played God, it had like a open beta or something for Necessity, and I played it for a little bit. But I guess they decided not to give me the game. Like so many of the other people, when you do their open beta, they let you keep access to the game. It's got to be that open world tag for the games. That's the only thing I can think, because that's like the only thing that's similar between all those games. Between Terraria, Power World, Necessity, and Rust, because they're all open world, sandboxy crafting.
Yeah, I still technically have Rust. I've not played that in many years, and I don't know. To be honest,
I haven't played it in a really long time myself.
The reason I technically played it in the first place is because my cousins got me into it. They tried to get me into it, rather. Yeah, that was many years ago.
Right. Let's see, can I split you down to 1? I just want 1. There we go. There, now I'm refining 10,000. That'll give me plenty of chrome. Alright, it's not looking like I'm going to find biological horrors on this planet. I think I am going to have to get off this planet, which kind of sucks, because I like doing as much as I can on the starting planet before I fix my ship and fly away. Come fly away, come fly away, come fly away with me. Because I don't have the base yet. When do we get the base? Yeah. I have to launch into space for the first time to get base computer plans. So if I fix my ship, leave the planet, I can land back on it. And then we can then come back and make a base. Where the hell did it... There's my ship.
I forgot to do the co-op battle today. I can still technically go back and do it, but god damn it. I can't believe I forgot.
Oh, the planets, the possibility of finding weird planets on No Man's Sky is getting even more. It's like every update they add more weird crap, which adds more variety. I really enjoy it. In a way, they're using No Man's Sky or No Puppet Sky or whatever you want to call it as a test bed for things that they're going to put into Light No Fire. Is it Light No Fire? Yeah, it's Light No Fire. And that once was glowing mushrooms. Nice.
Sorry, chat. I didn't know if that was close to the mic or not, but sorry if it was.
When in doubt, mute it out. So, hope you're feeling better.
Sean.
Wow, really? You're gonna deflect me? Fine. Some carbon in my inventory. Die, hazardous floor. Die!
very
Probably before I get to you and you eat me.
God,
So
makes
I know
me
it's
space where you get too close to one of those giant mushrooms and it eats you. And it's a very
yeah. Well, you know, mushroom planets are in eat or be eaten type of situations. So you gotta do what's, you know.
They're ironically not very fun guys.
Oh, I mean, they can be. It depends. Do they generate cyclo?
You're not the fun sort.
Was it psilocybin? Cyclo. You know the stuff found in magic mushrooms? Yeah, yeah. As long as it's of the legal variety. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Depending on your location. Or, cultural, yeah. I can't think of the right words. Ignore me. Alright. Yep. Free stuff is always good. When in doubt, check it into your inventory. What song is this? Jimmy Ring Around the Forest, Silent Hill Forest, The Room. Not heard of them.
Yeah, get bigger bags and hoard even more.
Yes, I need bigger backpacks. Is it just me, or does this rock formation look like a Xeno egg pod?
It actually does. I can kind of see it actually, like one of those freaking face huggers sort of.
Yeah, for the face huggers. Yeah.
Yes, it does. It very much does.
I should totally scan it and then name it Facehugger Pod. We gotta find another one.
Could make
There you
a screenshot actually.
Yeah. Here. I'm gonna scan it. Alright. View discovery. Do we want to... Can I rename you? Why won't you... I don't want to report it. Why can't I upload it? I was really Oh, it was discovered by someone else.
Ah,
Biscuit.
someone else already.
Yeah, they missed a perfect opportunity.
Missed opportunity exactly. I was just figuring. Gosh.
Hey, look, I can get cobalt. I should probably scan those. We can get more than cobalt. Ooh, cobalt and titanium on that one. That's fuel for our engines. So that'll be a good thing. Are we gonna see anything else besides that? Maybe some gold or cobalt or copper. Every once in a while, these things will give you a secondary metal. I gotta quit using up all my fuel. Yeah, that's it. So, but yeah, I don't know. I am trying to get back into the crafty stuff. It's funny, I was talking with a coworker about it, and she's like, you should totally record you making that for like Instagram or something. And it's like, yeah, no. I kind of accidentally self-outed myself as content creator. Didn't mean to. Well, like, instead of just, you know, having like the stuff on my iPhone, which I have to use my iPhone for some work related stuff. Instead of having it as like the name that they would know me by, and I have it saved as my name, and I had to explain to them why this really weird name Tarl showed up. Yeah, that was, yeah. Just one of my coworkers, she likes to post on Instagram. No, I don't know what it is, but ooh, that one had platinum and tritium. So of course she's kind of touching the whole influencer and creative content side of the world. So it's easy to explain to her that no, I don't appear on a live cam ever, and so therefore doing that kind of thing.
You once did in a form, but obviously not nowadays because you don't have your own. You know, basically.
Say that again?
You once did in a form, but obviously not nowadays because you don't have your own avatar.
Yeah.
Like you did. If that makes sense.
Yeah, well, it would be the difference between a virtual camera and like an IRL camera, you know, like that kind of thing. And like I could go the route that she kind of mentioned, which other people I've talked to about is like basically using like stop motion, or only take enough, you know, like do a step, capture it on camera, do a step, capture it on camera.
Oh, like one of those more simpler picture sort of things that will sort of change its position depending on if you're talking or not. One of those more simple ones.
No. That's a PNG YouTuber. That's kind of what I use with the Discord Reactive, Fuji Reactive. No, stop motion, as in you have whatever it is laid out, and you take a picture of it, and then you move, you know, you change it, add to it, whatever, and then you take another picture of it, and then you string all of those together in, you know, kind of like a cartoon flip book, but with pictures. Yeah. Nightmare Before Christmas is a great example of stop motion photography. I mean, everybody's seen that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like they do with Morph too. Why is that being edited now? Is that something important I need to see? Is it for... Sorry, one of the things related to work just told me it had an update edit, and I'm like, let's check to make sure the schedule hasn't changed, so I know what time I'm supposed to be at work again. No, I'm still listed for Monday. So as everybody comes up and said, "Hey, my petling. Howdy, Ivana. Welcome back to the House of Azadam. How you doing?" Well, certain things inside the original Clash of Titans was stop motion. Howdy, Gray. Welcome back to the House of Azadam. How you doing? Like the Clockwork Owl and the Kraken and Medusa and a few other minor things that I can't think of off the top of my head that somebody else may remember. And I know somebody in here is a big stop motion fan. Or like the Christmas movie Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That was stop motion.
Honestly, when it comes to stop motion, the thing that's fresh in my mind most about that was the scene in RoboCop with the Ed 209, where they used stop motion for that.
Yeah, but Ed 209 was just horribly bad stop motion. That was, yeah. That was horrible. Wallace and Gromit. You know who Wallace and Gromit is, right?
Yes, but it's not one that I've really seen.
Well, yeah, but you know who they are. Most of their stuff is stop motion. See, Jackie knows. Where's Jackie Wood?
Cheese.
Cheese. I think I'm lost underground. Oh, what the hell hit me?
I think Gromit is a lot smarter than him too.
Yeah, well, you know, honestly,
The one that's got to try and fix the messes that Wallace himself makes.
stop motion, old school claymation, or both your drive. Yes. Did we forget to watch Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Rumi? We did, didn't we? Or was it that we couldn't find it? That and puppetry movies? Ah, Puppet Master. Yes. Such a wonderful movie. That had a lot of stop motion in it, too.
With one of the communities I was with, we end up watching a heap of different Christmas stuff, even different versions of the Grinch.
There are definitely a lot of versions of the Grinch. No, like Jim Henson. Yeah, well, you know, Jim Henson is awesome too. Didn't you like the Puppet Master movies though? Or was it just Hellraiser? We've talked about so many different like movies and shows and stuff we liked. Both, okay. I don't know. But yeah, see, I thought about doing the stop motion with like Lego builds, but one of the build kits that I got, I was gonna pre-build it, so I had a good idea how to, you know, get everything assembled and see if it would fit in the light box that was so kindly gifted to me by somebody. But then I found out that I'm missing pieces, and then other stuff happened, and I haven't been able to figure out how many of that piece I need and like order replacements. It's too late to try contacting the manufacturer to see if they can send me replacements. So not Henson is the kind of puppetry as I meant. Okay. Yeah, Jim Henson, The Muppets, Fraggle Rock, Labyrinth, this kind of puppets.
Farscape.
Yeah, that's right. Farscape was one of the last TV shows.
And certain other ones as well.
Yeah, the pilot inside of Moria.
Oh yeah, yep. There was a few other puppets that they did in that, not just pilot, but there was a few.
Rigel the Seventh? A little jerk.
May the voice actor rest in peace. Sadly, he passed away.
Oh, I did not know that. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we forgot to watch Rudolph.
I don't want to spoil that one. I'm not going to spoil it.
Yeah.
But he kind of grew on me, that character.
Rigel, yeah, you were definitely supposed to hate him in the very beginning. But, you know. There's... Oh, darn, I don't have enough jump jet juice. Well, I ain't getting out this hole. Forgot to... Was it that we just... Ah, I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. It's had so much stuff going on. We just kind of keep forgetting. It's like, we went to do this. Okay, sure, we'll plan for it. And then, like, it comes around and we both forget.
It happens.
Yeah. Yeah, but...
A few occasions where I could have watched the Christmas movies or different stuff, and there was a few occasions where I did in fact miss out because it was at a time where I wasn't on. Where I was either sleeping or I was not feeling up to it.
Getting back over to my ship. Alright. Get off the planet. What do I need to fix my thrusters? We need pure ferrite 50 and a dihydrogen jelly. We've got ads starting in just under 2 minutes, y'all. I apologize. But which needs a little bit of stuff. Why can't I put anything in there? Oh, that's why. Because I ran out of fuel. Let me get some more fuel made. Don't you start. Bad Overlord. Bad Overlord.
I couldn't resist.
Bad Overlord. How dare you start the yawning?
Darn it. I was actually expecting you to start. It was not me.
No. Now. No, I don't want to start yawning. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
To be fair, I only got like a few hours of sleep earlier because, as you can
Oh,
probably
crap.
imagine, the stinky freaking heated conditions,
Yeah.
and humidity combined, yeah, sleep was extremely difficult.
I can imagine.
If I even got any, for that matter, I don't feel like I got much at all.
I would glad you trade you the cold that's here.
Yeah, at least with the cold, you can rug up. With the freaking heat, there's only so much you can take off.
Ah,
And you still get bloody hot.
I didn't need my skin anyways.
Wait, the puppet has skin? I thought you was burlap.
Oh, the burlap counts as my skin. Come on. You don't expect me to use the human terms for everything all the time. Giminelli. Rudolph, Frosty, Year Without a Christmas, Puppets Christmas Special, Muppet Christmas Carol, Rudolph and the Island Misfits Toys, and a few others are all acceptable. Wait a minute, there's actually something called A Year Without a Christmas? I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
I mean, if your name is Scrooge, that would make sense.
Bah humbug.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not a very holiday-ish person, but it's like, I know Rumi is.
At the same time,
And
that sort of person hell bent on destroying other people's occasions either, so yeah. You're not
it's like,
in that case, because Scrooge was basically hell bent on destroying other people's spirits in the process, as well as being miserable.
yeah, but Scrooge was a very complex character. So,
Yep.
it has the Heat Miser and the Snow Miser.
It depends on which one you're referring to as well.
Wait a minute, I thought the Heat Miser and the Snow Miser were in Rudolph. I didn't think that was a... That's the one that you see a lot of cosplayers like paint one side of their face in red fiery stuff and the other side in snowy cold stuff.
Dang it!
That didn't sound good.
I may have to get out of voice soon. Yeah, as
Oh.
we start the order, I'm having a hard time resisting it. So for everyone else's sake, so they don't get a case of the orange as well, I'll probably get out soon, or at least mute myself.
Well, fair. You know you're welcome to stay in here. Oh. The baby. What? Why do all the Pokies escape me? Isn't feeling holidays this year and the last 3... I know. I know, Rumi. I'm.
You weren't alone.
Yeah. I don't know. Just not even talking about the political environment and stuff. This year just didn't feel.
In general, was just terrible. There was so many deaths as well in the anime industry.
Well, not just anime and the entertainment industry also. You know, we lost a lot of big people. Very few musicians. Yeah. Tommy Lee Jones's daughter passed.
Sort of died from. It seems like she overdosed from probably partying a little too hard. I'm hoping that's all it is and not something more sinister, because that's still sucks.
Yeah.
But still, I just hope it wasn't something deliberately done.
And then I know there's been a couple of huge fires here and there. And it's just, yeah, it's like, wait a minute. We're supposed to leave 2025 in 2025. What the heck?
Not make it worse.
Yeah.
Well, seriously, people. Enough.
We can have hope and faith that things will get better and sorted out. You know, all we can do is
One
keep trying to
here is hope that our leader, our useless excuse of a leader, gets driven out of his position and someone who doesn't want to throw us under the bus takes over.
Yeah. Like, I'm officially at 101% refined on my personal refiner. That's like a new one. Okay, I'll throw that in my exosuit, begin the next part. So. It's tough. It's odd to really know what to say. Okay, are you technology module? Give me something good? Get it. Of course, I can't get down to it. I think my starship is in the way. Can I get to it that way? No. Alright, let's come at it from a different angle.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute. I can't stop yawning now. Gosh darn it.
Dang it, Overlord, why you be yawning? Yeah, my okay, either that person's base or my starship's in the way. And I think it's actually my starship. Which I can't launch it until I fix it. So oh, you know what I should do? I should use the marker. Find it first and then the guns started taking over. Yeah, well, you know. Stuff happens. It's okay. I wanna... No. I kinda wanna do that. There we go. Oh, so... I still don't know what my streaming schedule is gonna be like coming up because, honestly, yeah, it's just everything going. My schedule is really flexible. Now, the good thing is I may be able to pick up, why does quartzite become... Okay, that's weird. I don't remember quartzite going from 2 of those to 4 chromatic metal, but that will explain why I suddenly have almost a full stack of it. But that's not what I intended to happen. I have to say, it looks like I may be able to pick up more hours at another location with the company I work for. So that will reduce even more of my free time going forward if that's the case. Because, you know, I've got home health aid stuff with Rumi, but then I've got Monday, Wednesday, Fridays with my main job, so it's like I'd be able to do Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays for home health aid and the other position within the company I work for. So it's kind of weird. We'll kind of have to take it month by month. In February, things should change for me a little bit in my job period on either side. So, you know, knock on wood, that'll allow me to get more hours. So I'll be able to work longer on the days I'm already scheduled. And if that's the case, then I won't need to pick up very many hours anywhere else, and then I'll be better able to figure out a more solid streaming schedule. So as of right now, we're just gonna have to kind of go random, and I want to try shooting for either Friday after works or Saturdays like today. For that kind of stuff. No promises. That's just what I'm gonna try. And then I gotta figure out what I want to do game wise. So like, there's a game later this month I would like to start playing on stream. I'm not sure if I should do it solo or talk with Relics and see if Frostbite Gaming can get me a server up and going. Oh goodness, excuse me. I know I've talked about it. If you guys are interested, it's Hightail. They have a site up. You can pre-order it. I believe it's the 16th of January they're going to be releasing. Now, it will be a beta, so it's like going to be open beta. So there are probably going to be lots and lots of issues. As long as you guys can keep that in mind. Of course, we don't mind getting dirty with betas, do we? I know I don't. Okay, what am I fixing? I need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. So let's go ahead. Where is our dihydrogen? Or you're gonna take a really long time, aren't you? Okay. So I can get one of those made, then I can do the yeah. And considering it's starting out at a pretty cheap price, considering most games right now, hopefully some more people will be able to join me. It'd be really cool, especially considering it's such a new game that nobody else has played it, so it's not like we'll be able to outpace each other much, because let's face it, I go so slow on anything. Anybody that joins me is gonna outpace me within, a week. Might not be able to. No, that's fine, Overlord. It's a possibility. If we can, we can. If we can't, we can't. I mean, I can try making it a part of my regular stuff, and hopefully, oh, I totally messed that glitch dupe up. Because like I made the room for it. I probably shouldn't have. I honestly risked not having gas money for that week for work, and that's not a good deal. So I totally get being strapped for cash and not be able to just jump in and be able to do something like grab a game. I totally get it. So, but if at the very least you guys like the game enough with just me playing it on stream, then we can start planning for and make plans for the future when it comes to doing the whole thing for a server for it. I mean, it's even possible that server files might not be readily available from the very beginning, or that Frostbite Gaming will be able to because servers have to buy a version of the game also to be able to run a server, right? They might not be able to, because there might not be something in place, or there might not be server files too. So we'll really have to see. I know that they want there to be whatchamacallits, stuff like that, but you know how it goes. Should I go ahead and should I dupe that as that? Yeah, we're gonna dupe that as that before I use it to make stuff, because they'll return more dihydrogen to us than we keep trying to whatchamacallit. So it's just all projects and plans. Of course, we can always do the other route. I know that I've had the Sky Factory 5 server up on my Nodecraft sponsored server for a while, so we could pull it down and put up a different mod pack. I've had the All the Mods 10 server up on my Frostbite Gaming sponsored server, as well as the Power World server. And I know neither of them are getting much play right now, and that's perfectly okay. But it is a possibility that we could take any of those 3 servers and replace them with a different game. and or mod pack. So as long as one of my sponsored servers are able to host something, like have the files, it has proper server stuff, all of that, then we can see about doing it. I mean, there's even the very real possibility of hosting a Project Zomboid server. The virtual groans from a silent chat. So, it's all something that we can talk about in the Discord. What's that about? Did you not consider that as a potential game, Overlord? I can tell you honestly, I suck at Project Zomboid. It was a game me and my son played one night. He spent more time laughing at me because I was dying from like some of the stupidest crap. It's like, I had a really good gun in that backpack. Dad, you don't need a gun. But I want that really good gun in the backpack. Die. Dang it. Now I lost a really good med pack as well as a really good gun in that backpack. Die again, trying to retrieve them. Yeah, that was like, yeah, for sure, deaths in that game too. Yeah. The only person I've seen play that game for like a week or more of in-game time and not end up with a dozen deaths is Francis John on YouTube. The dude is insanely good at not dying in games and min-maxing stuff. Oh my... Yeah. I've been watching his playthrough, and he's a boss. He is an absolute boss when it comes to surviving in games. So... Alright, we need a hermetic seal and metal plating. I can make the metal plating. Can we make the hermetic seal? I need condensed carbon. So, I mean, we have options, and, I could probably hit relics up for more than what we already have if need be. I don't really want to because I already feel like he's being super ultra generous with what he has given us. If I do change any of the mod packs, that's like I can save a backup of it so we can always go back to the world at some point. I could probably even do the same with Power World. I would have to talk to Relics about that because I don't know how to do power. I know how to do backups for Minecraft. Might just be something as simple as he would have to zip up the entire directory for the Power World server, and then I would have to download it off the server. That's kind of what you do with Minecraft mod packs. So... I guess I'm gonna be like, I kind of want to grow the channel so that I hit my 5,000 follower mark on Purple. Want to grow green and red. I was talking to a trusted member of my staff recently, and so I've talked about how I started recording 2 mod packs back in August, September, October, somewhere around that. And I've got about a dozen episodes between the 2 mod packs that are edited and ready to be posted. And I might even have a couple, 3 more that need to have editing finished on them to be ready to post. And so I was talking with them, and I was like, I don't know if I should bother. I have kind of forgotten where I was at in those playthroughs. It's like, should I just like scrap them and restart? Because like nobody's seen any of the videos, so it's not like I would be stopping a series in the middle of a season. I wouldn't be Foxing the series. I would be Warner Brothers the series. They're ready to be posted, and I'm gonna stick them on a shelf and do a tax write-off. It's horrible that you can make that kind of comparison. So yeah, like, you should totally go ahead and post them because I already have a bunch of episodes queued up that would give me a little more time to get back into the groove to re-record. And they're like, you should watch the last video for each of them that you finished making and figure out where you're at. And then my brain's just like, oh, that means I have to listen to my own voice. And as I've said many a time, I hate listening to myself. I may talk a lot when I stream and everything, but I hate listening to myself. And I know it sounds horrible. I'm a content creator, and yeah, it's mainly a hobby. I am by no means living off of it. But I hate listening to my voice. I don't want to hear clips. So like when people make clips, I don't listen to them to see if it's like good enough to stick on one of my other socials or like I said, even though I mean to. And I can't do it. I'm so bad at that kind of crap. Yeah, but you're not a content creator, Jackie. You don't have to listen to your own voice. So, you know, different circumstances, trouble. There's totally different circumstances. What are you talking about? You know, and I know a lot of people are like, but Taro, we like your voice. We enjoy it. It's peaceful and calm, and I finally get sleep when I watch you. I go, oh, thank you. I knew I was boring. Rather than, thank you for the compliment about my voice. I appreciate you for that kind of thing. You know. I'm self-deprecating. It's not even funny. I'd give you the bird if I could. Bird, bird, and bird is the word, and bird, bird, bird is the word, and bird. I mean, what? Do we need to jump into a voice call? You can turn on your camera so you can give me the bird? Will that work later, Jackie? And that's like, I've had other ideas for other types of content and stuff, and like, I hit an idea wall, and because I hit an idea wall, I try to get advice from other people, and so often, I'm asking people who don't have any more of an idea of how to do stuff than me. So it's like, I'm the idea person. I give people ideas. I help them figure out how to get things in place and do it and whatnot. I'm not the person that does it myself, sadly. You know, the few things I can do, I usually need ideas from other people. Let's see. Should I put the platinum? Nah, I'll keep it here for now. Alright. I think we are essentially ready to go into space. Or leave the planet just so we can come back down here. Do I still have my... Yes, I do. Alright. So as long as that stays there, I can hopefully land right back in this spot and possibly put a base somewhere near here. No, because it's 2 in the morning and my voice is huskier than normal because I haven't been feeling too good this week. Aw, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Jackie. It doesn't have to be now. I'm just saying. I know it's like, are you up late or did you wake up really friggin' early? There we go. Wings in the dark. I have left the planet. Where is... This is a 2-planet system, isn't it? I think this is a 2-planet system. It is a 2-planet system. Alright, cactus flesh, quartzite, pyrite, sodium, high sentinel activity. That's not gonna have any of the shit I want either. Oh, man. Well, we've got dissonances, but not much else of what I want. You up pretty late? Ah, okay. Well, gosh dang it, young lady. You know, no. Go down there. Make a potential base somewhere. Fly around. Didn't get out of bed till 2 p.m. Ah. Yeah, but ain't you guys like on holiday or something? I'd say or something. Makes more sense. Alright, let's go off in this direction to find us a nice Sky Island for making a base. Found one. That's an artifact, but I'm not really wanting to deal with one of those. Alright, I'll just keep going this way. I'll find one eventually. Should I switch to a downside? There we go. There's a Sky Island. I knew we'd find one. I'm gonna make a base up here. Or should I make it on... Ooh, I kind of want to make it on that little itty bitty one. We'll see if I can't... We'll land over here on the big one. Let's see if I can't jump over to the small. Yeah, till Wednesday. Nice. You enjoy that time with Mini J. Okay, where is... We are back this way, right? There it is. Oh, I made it. I was worried I wasn't going to make it. Okay, there, we've got our base computer plans. I gotta put it on this island. And then I'll see about making a bridge over to the other one. Simple Mars bar under Charles' desk quietly. Ooh. Oh, I'd buy that for $1. I mean, I'll eat that for $1. Sounds gloriously fun again. Okay. Base computer. We have the chromatic metal. I'm just gonna stick you here. Let's hope that there's nothing else close by. It's me. There's so little. Yeah. That's happening. It's called shrinkflation. The size of the item reduces, and the price of the item goes up. I've been experiencing a lot of that lately. Ooh. What's it? They've added new icons. Exosuit Research Station, Multi-Tool Research Station. Oh, wait a minute. We've got these because we can't hit a lot of the other stuff with this being boundary breaking crap. Cost more for less. Yeah, exactly. I can think of a few other things that cost more for less too, you know. We're not going there, Taro. We're not going there. We don't want to do things to... Well, I kind of do, but I'm not going to. How much fun is that would be? Alright, let's see about... I want to get this just above... Sounds like a bad relationship. I was gonna make a joke about that being like my marriage. And I decide to refrain. Because, you know. Oh, it's one of those creatures. I was like, is somebody walking on my island? You on the same wavelength then? Yeah. Oh. That's gonna be a little bit higher than what I was intending. That's fine. You know what we'll do? Find a way to encase. Yeah, we will encase our base computer like that, and then we'll just kind of make a big old long whatchamacallit, going this way, because, you know. I know I shouldn't. It is, despite everything I went through, what I experienced, it still doesn't exactly give me the right to be insultive. Weirdly. Of course, I know a lot of people that are like, no, Taro, you totally have a right to be as critical and blah, 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 bitty, blah about it. Because, you know, it's something you experience. I don't owe her that. But then part of me is like, it doesn't matter if I owe her that or not. It's more about me. Yeah. The roof of your mouth is itchy. Oh. That sounds horrible, Jackie. You know, that's why you're not supposed to eat strawberry pear. Nobody else is gonna get the reference. What? I'm being silly about something. It's from something not related to current stream. Or are you talking about the whole being nice? Even though I don't owe anything to my ex? Strawberry pear. Yeah. Strawberry pear. do you not? It's okay if you don't understand. No one else is supposed to. And I have a feeling, because I haven't been attacked by a pillow yet, the person that does know isn't listening or is busy with something else. Alright, do I need... I can't tell if I need stairs over there on that side. Alright, stick my stuff in here, and then let's go for the build camera. Let's hope it's not centered around the base computer. Okay, I don't need stairs on the outside, so that's good. Oh, you're ignoring me. Okay, that's fair. Thanks, Rumi. Appreciate you. Oh, I don't have any glass. I'm not gonna be able... Well... Do I... No, we don't. We'll do without. For now. Okay, our situations are similar. X's and Stoof. I think it helps to vent, but don't let it consume me. Yeah. No, it's honestly, I've been... Okay, why did you suddenly change styles? That was weird. Honestly, I've been a little too busy with other things to let some of the things that live rent-free in me brain pan live rent-free. Oh, that one went in the wrong spot. Yeah. Figures. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah. Trust me. I know. And I'm trying not to, it's funny, me and Rumi, one of our conversations earlier today was about, letting things and people live rent-free in your head. And Rumi's right. Yes, you heard it, unless you're ignoring me again. Rumi's right. I do have a tendency of obsessing over some stuff like that, and it's difficult. But you know, it is what it is. Alright. Do I have... am I gonna... I'd have to use stairs for it, I think. Do we have a different part of... It'll give us a roof. Somebody clip that, please. Wow, Rumi. Wow. Really? Really? It's funny. I actually get that a lot. Okay, no, I want you... Okay, why won't you place... Okay, that you'll place, like, where I want you now, but not... Okay. Am I zipping away? Yeah. He'll never say it again within my hearing. That's what you think. I've started to let things go most of the time because at the end of the day, I have the mini dude, he doesn't. So I got the better part of the deal. Yeah. No, I totally get you. Although in that regard, I am in a different place than you because my son's mom is a completely different person than my ex-wife. Although, from what I understand, my son doesn't talk to my ex-wife at all anymore either, so, you know. Although, I haven't talked to my son since last year. There we go with the joke. When I'm asleep or dosed up on pain or muscle meds doesn't count. Wow, really? You're gonna... Wow, Rumi. Just wow. And I've run out of pure ferrite. Does that mean I'll be unable to place... Where are the roofs? The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. I've got timber roof panels right there. Biscuit. Alright. I can fix it. I could totally fix it. No, I want you to be on... There we go. Because, you know. Well, I'm glad Rumi is able to amuse themselves by picking on me today. What type of biscuit? A good one. Does that work? You know, let's get back inside the house and go to this custard cream. Well, you're welcome to all the custard cream biscuits you want. I don't like custard cream. I mean, that's probably a different kind than what I'm used to, so I would try it, but... Ooh, you know what kind of biscuit I want right now? I want a white chocolate Tim Tam. Who you kidding? That's amusing any day. True. You do find it amusing to pick on me. I mean, you were doing it earlier. It was X to delete. Can I hit all the steps on the other side? If I'm careful. Kyle's face is amusing any day. Wow. Wow. You do it too. Don't go try to full chat. I'm not full of chat. I tease everybody. It's a way of showing my affection. Come on, no, snap into place. Oh, right. Howdy, Skizzerals. Welcome to the voice. How you doing today? And also, bark, bark, bark. What? Nope, 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 not.
I'm ready to be home.
What was that? You cut out a bit.
I'm ready to be home.
You ready for what?
To be home.
Oh, to be home. Wait, you're not home?
No, I'm at my sister's house right now.
Oh, okay. Well, condolences, congratulations, have fun, good luck going home soon.
I go home tomorrow morning.
Okay. Then don't like me so much, Rumi. Alright, fine. I'll stop liking you so much, Rumi. Yes, you must have a rough connection there at your sister's. You break it up a lot more than what you normally do.
I'm on my phone.
Okay. Well, that'll do it. Oh, thank good. Wow, really? Wow, I am just... I don't know what to say to you right now, Rumi. Other than a big old meanie doo-doo head. Oh, come on. Snap into the place I went. There we go. Although, that is the wrong one. I do kind of want that one there now. We are going to open up our windows. And... I'm gonna do the trick because I need exactly 2 of those. So no, yeah, 2. Wait, no, I need 4. No, only 2, Taro. You added correctly the first time. Make it a long hut because you know why not. Were your sisters for the holidays? Gizzers?
I'm here because my sister is out of town.
Oh, so you're like house sitting.
Yeah, sort of.
That's very kind of you.
I'm here to feed the cat. Because the house isn't empty per se.
Okay. Gotta feed the cat. Otherwise it may eat its owner as soon as it comes through the door. That'd be bad.
Honestly, I'm not sure I'd be too happy about that.
What about the cat eating your sister? I mean, who would be happy about that? Unless you don't like your sister. And then maybe it'd be a good thing.
My sister and I generally get along just fine.
I like that. Generally speaking, I get along. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to agree to feed her cats ever again.
Uh-oh.
Hate wet food.
Oh.
it's smelly.
Yeah, oh, I can see that. Hmm. Headlights. Let's see. What do you mean my insult was so adorable? Hey, Jackie's got a point. Use a nose peg so you don't have to smell it.
That assumes I have one.
Yeah, true. Get rid of all these exclamation points. I really wish it would start me off with something other than wood buildings. I get tired of wood buildings. Did I use the sloping timber one of these? I thought I did. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, yeah, what was so adorable about my insult, Jackie? There's my ship.
I'm guessing I missed something.
That's okay. I seem to have missed it too, and I was the one that was part of it. Okay, we have a base built. And we can go off into the cosmos. Leave the initial system. I wonder if I should... Yeah, let's see if there's any of these that we can finish in this system before we leave. I can mine the asteroids. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm calling my roomie a meanie doo-doo head.
Oh, yeah.
It's all in good fun. Okay, will I be able... Ooh, I could do the knot lion. Maybe. I'd have to find some water. I want to... My new insult is dick bag. Wouldn't that basically just be the scrotum?
Yeah.
I'm horrible. Okay, extract salvage. Green tendrils. I thought there was some on this planet, but there's not. No storm crystals. We'd have to find water for some of these others. Becky giggles. And again, I didn't catch the pokey. Planet Gistum mine. Possibly. Variety of fish. Assemble a complete fossil. I am a fossil. There, I've assembled it. We're done. I mean, what? I don't think there's... Sort of like finding a spot where, we can go deep. Someone said I was cute when I left. I have not been paid for this endorsement, but I can agree with him. He is correct. Because I'm pretty sure I know who that was that said that. It's either Minnie J or one other person. What's that? Really? Really? You're gonna use one of those emotes here? I'm not paid either, but I'm here. Yeah. Alright, let's see. That put us at where we need to be. It's also my birthday next week. Yes, yes it is. I believe my calendar on my phone will tell me that. You go look to make sure. What was it?
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate.
Exactly. Was that right? Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I had to do math, and because I'm live, I was like, and what makes it worse is it's not just like regular math I'm doing, it's timed math. Because time math is different than regular math. You know? Well, thank you for resubscribing for the 40th year. Yay! With the message, bork, bork, bork. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Alright. Can do that. I've done that. I believe that does the thing. Remy, I've done the thing. So if you want, when you want, it's all good. But you know. Yeah, lol. So it was Mini J. It was totally Mini J. Go Mini J. Doing it now? Okay, cool. What's I see the gift, but I can't. Oh, okay. You're aiming that at Overlord. Oh no. I see a GIF war starting in my Discord. Dun dun dun. I mean, what? Yeah, let's give me some Starship fuel. Matt, you have my birthday in my calendar. I do? Alright, I'll trust you on that. I'm pretty sure I remember putting it in there. Usually when I learn people's birthdays, I try to put them in my... Ah, yeah, I see it right here. I see it right here, right now. That's the only birthday I have coming up.
My birthday's not till 6 months from now.
Yeah.
Oh, plus a few days.
Does it tell you how old I'm going to be? I know how old you're going to be. 21. Because girls on the internet are always 21. Isn't that right, Ivana?
I can tell you my dad tries to claim to be 29, even though he's 73.
Sure. I'm kind of referring back to that weird meme joke thing where all girls on the internet are only 21 because they're not really girls. You know.
Going with the girl acronym guy in real life.
I had never heard that acronym before.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, no, my calendar does not say how many turns about soul you've had, Jackie. Grills, yeah. My dad used to say he was 29 and holding. That's a good one. I wish I could say I was 42 and holding.
Same.
Look, there's my long cut. Alright. Actually... most likely there's not going to be water on this planet because of the way it's situated, but it looks like there's water on that planet over there. So, let's go mine asteroids And then we'll see about going down to the water. Oh, to be 42 again. It's funny, it's like, I hear so many people like, oh, I wish I could be 16 or 21 again. I'm just like, why? You know? Why pick an age where you might not be legal to drive and or drink? Not drinking and driving at the same time, that's bad and not good. I mean, one or the other, but being of age to do them both. At least here in the US, I know different countries, different rules. It's like, why would you go back to that age? You know, pick a cool age. Like, 28. 42. You know, someone... You are in UK. I am? Since when? It's I don't know. I know we're not packing me up and mailing me to the UK. I don't want to be mailed. That would be a very uncomfortable time for me. Do I have... Oh, I do have missiles. Not gonna do much against this big giant asteroid. Yeah, go after the small ones. Usually there's better asteroid fields than this. Maybe I should go over towards the space station. Because it usually has better asteroids. Come on! I promised to put holes in the box this time. Uh-huh. Yeah, Rumi. That's real convincing. And that's an abandoned space station, but could still be a good thing. I'm gonna head over there. I should have taken a break a few minutes ago. Tell you what, ads are gonna be here in just under 4 minutes. So I will take a break when I hear the glass breaking sound for ads. Sound good with everybody else?
What are ads?
People of your ripe young age of 21 would recognize them as commercials. What does... What was that?
I'm older than 21.
Yeah, I know, but, you know, it was... A planetary escape vehicle... I've never seen this before. What the hell is this? But you can visit me, and then I can post you back with UK chocolate for you and Rumi. Actually, I think Rumi would rather have sugar babies than chocolate. Would that be correct, Rumi? Sugar babies, not chocolate?
I mean, aren't those chocolate?
And fleeing nano catastrophe status, homeworld signal lost, days since contact, 66,139, surviving population 208,898. Homeworld spooky. You mean jelly babies? Yeah, jelly baby. Well, you know. I don't know the candies, and I haven't been over there or experienced those candies. Jelly babies, crumpets, or black currant ribena? Huh? Ribena. Okay. So this is an emergency civilization shelter pod. Do anything with it? Howdy, Fat Pelly. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. You're right. I haven't seen you since last year, sir. How you been? How'd last year treat you? Should I shoot this emergency thingamajig? What do you guys think? Because I'm not seeing... I don't think I can land on it.
I mean, do you want to kill the population?
I don't know what to do with it. It doesn't look like I can do anything with it other than maybe...
I mean, it looks like
all
some sort of
automated.
shield.
Yeah, but... As we'll be starting in just under a minute. It's like, it's not like I can, save and then come back to it. If I went to a planet to save, we would, this would disappear. It's like, Yeah, any of the space anomalies, once you get far enough away from, or if you land on a planet or a station, then come back out to it, they disappear.
Okay.
It's basically, once it's out of sight, it's out of game. Excuse me. So, I'm gonna fire on it. Try missiles. That didn't appear to do any damage. Alright. The lasers aren't doing any damage. Okay, so you can't do damage to it. At least that seems...
It's going to be pissing it off.
I haven't seen any of the space anomalies ever get upset and attack you. So. Catch that pokey. Well, can't do anything with it, so I'm going away now. Going back towards the space station. Pulse driving over there. Launch thrusters position is a titanium. Okay. Technology has been recharged, and there's ads. So, ads, commercials, those things that help give me a few cents every month. So I'm gonna land, and then we're gonna go. Huh?
By the way, that stuff is tritium.
Tritium? Okay. Well, the fuel for my pulse drive. How's that sound?
AKA H3.
H3? Hydrogen trioxide. No, that'd be H3O.
Yeah.
So.
H3 is it's a
it's like
hydrogen.
It's like a ozone, which is O3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I finally caught a poke. And with that startling revelation, I'm going to take a break. So I want you guys to take a break. That means get up, walk around, stretch, grab something to eat, something to drink, go talk to a broom, a dustpan, a mop, about a bucket, all that wonderful stuff. Less than 3 your faces. I'll be right All right, Overlord. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about. When you wake up, if you remember, if you even hear this, tell me what you think of the possibility of Feed the Beast on Block 4. So, I'm kind of thinking about switching up one of my sponsored servers over to a new mod pack. Might go ahead and leave the all the mods 10 up, and switch the Sky Factory 5 up to maybe Stoneblock 4. If y'all may be interested in, unless there's like, you know, a different mod pack. I would like to get the community on a mod pack. It's either that or we try to wait for Hytale. But I don't know how many of you will be able to pick up Hytale between now and when it releases on, I think it's the 16th of this month. Let me have that up somewhere. Is it this browser? Yeah. You log back in, because you can only get it from their website, which is hytale.com. Even if you can't afford it yet, at least go to hytale.com and reserve your in-game name. Just to be on the safe side. It's like as soon as they opened up their website to accept reserving your player name or your username, I did it. I didn't want to take the chance of losing Tarl the Mad. And then I squeezed out what was needed to be able to grab the game. And I was wrong. Early access launch is January 13th. Is that a Friday this year? It's the 13th of Friday. Where's my calendar? No. Let's see. No, Friday the 13th. When is the next Friday? Oh, February has a Friday the 13th. Chat, I think we should start voting on a scary game for me to play on Friday the 13th. Because most likely I won't work Saturday, so I could do like a long scary stream. But yeah, it looks like Hytale is the early access launch is January 13th. So if anybody's interested. Now mind you, I don't know if it's gonna have server support at that time. We can hope. And let me start my timer. Then I'll get over to the correct screen and click back into the game. I had a snark. I forgot that I'm like on all three colors, and I typed it in just Purple's chat. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I have a bot that will allow me to type in all three chats at once. I should probably use it. So I used it. So reminds me.
Reserve your name.
Thank you for reaffirming.
It's a Hytale.com.
And welcome home, Inmate.
Let me. I'll just post a link in the chat for you. You have to.
Right, but where's the reserve name thing?
It's under the login or register. I think you have to register and then log in, and then you're able to do it from there. Is where the site has changed a little bit since they first launched. So, but once you make an account on the website, it's under game profiles is where you can reserve your profile name, and that's in-game profile. And when you set it up, you don't have to add capitals. They use everything in lowercase, but you can change your display capitalization. Excuse me. Later on from the website, kind of like how Twitch does it with how you have your username and then you can set up your capitalization separate from the account. So thank you. Well, yeah, Discord allows you to do it that way too. So does Twitch. I think Kick and YouTube do the same thing. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate you. Means a lot to me. Okay. How do you feel? Welcome back to the channel. How you doing? How was your holidays? Bedtime now. Good night, Jackie. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about. You have yourself a good one. When you wake up tomorrow, tell Mini J I say hi. Do it for the kittens and puppies. What do you mean, Manzi? It's good to hear, Felth. Welcome to the House of Asylum. We're all just a little mad here. Uh-oh. How did you guys start a hype train?
Very carefully.
Something to Robot Lady on Satisfactory. Oh, okay. The company representative. I haven't played Satisfactory in so long. I just see one sub, no bits or anything. What the heck? Taro Art confused.
I blame Pally.
Why blame Pally? He usually hits me with a shield and knocks the confusion right out of me skull. So, howdy, Solana. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Feel like I haven't seen you since last year. Might be a ghost train. It's not even scary days right now. Why would it be a ghost train? Okay, I think I should go back out and do some more asteroids.
Technology recharge.
I need 9 more. And that should be on my ship's inventory, not my inventory. I suppose we can go see if there's anything to buy in the store here on the abandoned station. Howdy, M. Jabbo. Welcome to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? What's up in front of Taco? What was that?
I think you have to pre-purchase in order to reserve a name.
Oh, they must have changed it.
Yeah.
Which is fair. It wasn't like that when I did it, but I don't know. I jumped on it as soon as they said they opened their website. And I have no idea what's up in front of Taco Bell. Maybe they're all hungry for tacos. I don't know. I don't even know what Taco Bell you're talking about. You know. Ghost trains are trains started by things other than bits and subs, such as high chat activity, multiple raids, at random. It's basically a fear of missing out based tactic. Okay. Well, my chat hasn't been that active. I haven't had any raids. I've had 2 resubs tonight. So, I don't know. That just seems kind of weird. So maybe it's just a random thing. I'd never heard of that happening before. It must be something new that I missed, like a tweet about. But thank you. Don't have enough to buy your wiring on them. Wait a minute. Can I sell the pearls I picked up? Where'd they go? They're on my ship. The Alberman pearls. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Gek relic. Wait a minute, they're not on my... Yeah, there they are. I sell 23 of them for 248,000. Let's keep 2 of them just so I can dupe them easier later for more money, because that would be a good thing, because money is always a good thing. All right. Now I can buy the wiring loom. If I can buy at least 1 wiring loom, I can duplicate it. The same with the microprocessor. I think I'm good otherwise, so. Gotta do more in this expedition, hopefully tomorrow. Don't got the spins to do any of it today. Oh, that's fine. I started it the other day. I forget exactly. I think it was the day that it went active. And, like, I found my ship, and that was it. Hype Train ended at level 1. Well, of course it did. I don't... Hype trains aren't really a thing that happens in my chat very often. It's like, I think my record... Wait a minute, I noted my... I don't think my record is, like, over 10? Level 10? And that's only recently because, you know... Really generous member of the community was giving out gear subs. Or 12-month subs. What is that? Multi-tool upgrade station. Not worried about it. Guys, catch up. Okay. Ooh, do I have enough to buy another exosuit spot? I do. I do. Okay, do we want to put it here or in my equipment? No, let's put it here. Because, you know... I have multi-tool expansions? Yeah, I do. I have one. Alright, what's that? Photon cannon module. No. Just... Wait a minute, that's a starship. That's a starship. Don't we already have a photon cannon? Yeah, we do. Okay. So, I'll do that in the starship. Only because it's I was thinking that was one of the grenade launchers for the multi-tool. I'm like, yeah, no. Yay! I caught a cutie fly. Is it really as cute as it says it is? I don't know. Maybe? Alright. Hey Rumi, that one story with the Space Marine guys, that's... Do you know if that's under, like, regular copyright, or if it might be under Creative Commons? You seem to know a lot about that book. Maybe it's ask you. Of course, if you don't know or have any idea, that's fine too. I just had a sudden thought. Doing what I woke up to this morning and just finishing putting up groceries a few minutes ago. I'm of the physically exhausted and mentally worn out. Aw, that's fair. Not sure? Alright, thank you, Remy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Solana. What, can I ask what you woke up to? Or are you talking about, like, world stuff? Or, like, did maybe you wake up to, beloved feline pet leaving you present upon your bed next to your head? Okay, world news stuff. Yeah, I don't want to get into it because I know it can end up being a very volatile subject. Yeah, I kind of woke up to it too. And we're trying to keep a good, friendly, good news type vibe going on in the channel. So, can I land here? Because I need a little spot to land upon. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to shoot out the rest of the asteroids I needed. Biscuit. Alright. Get out. Put a marker there. Get back into my ship. It'll let me. Politics will get you a stuffy beatdown. Yeah. I mean, if you guys can handle it, go look at world events. It's important to be up and up on the big stuff, but yeah, it's probably better we not talk about it. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, Rumi is not happy with politics. We have to be a little bit of aware of things because, you know, you have to with you know, just, and because it's a bit of my nature, but to quote the gambler, I know when to hold them and when to fold them. And this is one of those times you fold them. Got to look for the asteroid belt near the space station. There's always a really good asteroid belt near space stations, even in the abandoned systems. Well, it's not like, yo, oh, I almost hit the asteroid. It's not 100%, but it's usually pretty good finding an asteroid belt near the space stations. Yeah, that was a close one. I didn't think I thought I was gonna run full on into it. I don't like the large asteroids. Because they don't count, and it takes forever to get them, and it's difficult to get 100% of them. I think if you knock enough of the size down off of it, on the really big ones, they should like explode it like the small ones. You know, still give you credit for the little tinies. For politics or religion, I'll get Reggie to help with the beatdown. Yeah, let's not and say we did. Because Reggie has a really big head and really small arms. I don't know, have we talked about Reggie on stream before? I want to be like we have. I just flew past it. Dang it, now I want to watch that movie. What was it? The anime, it was called The Robinsons? Long time ago when I first got them. Ah, yeah. So it is The Robinsons. Does anybody know where we might be able to find that? I wonder if that's on the Hulu or Disney. Because it's a great. Well, I shouldn't say anime because it's like a US company that made it, but it's an animated movie. And it's very funny. I need one more asteroid. I wonder if I run into it, if that counts as mining. Yes, yes it does. Hold on. I'm gonna, now I'm curious. So I'm gonna go over to, there's this really good website called Just Watch, and it will tell you what services a particular movie or TV show is currently streaming on and that kind of stuff. So, Rob Insens. Or was it? No, it's Meet the Robinsons from 2007. I recognize the little guy with the hair. Ooh, it might be on Disney Plus. It's on Apple, but I don't have Apple. You can rent it off of Amazon, but it's not on Amazon Prime currently. You can rent it off of Fandango. It looks like the only one that it's just under the subscription service would be the Disney Hulu. Because now I want to watch it. I don't know, what do you say about watching that sometime soon, Rumi? I'm glad that there was nothing missing from my groceries delivery. No need to make any calls somewhere. Oh, that's nice. You get lots of good stuff. Okay, I totally went to the wrong. Wow. Carl, you even said what service it was, and you still went to the wrong one. I am such a dirt. I think I just misclicked. That bookmarks for stuff, and you know. Yeah, there we go. Okay, stick that in my watch list. Suggested Chicken Little. That was hilarious. Ooh, Big Hero 6. I haven't watched that in a long time. Okay, Taro, you're getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. Okay, there we go. So is this like your monthly? Oh, I'm sorry. What was that, Skizzers?
He said that'll be the day.
What'll be the day that I don't get distracted?
Yeah.
Well, that day would be today. I managed to do something earlier, and I did not get distracted for the entire time once I got moving on it. So, I ordered a few extra things to make treat meals to help get myself more willing to eat. As my appetite has taken a massive dip recently. Ooh. But what kind of treats did you get, Solana? You know I like to talk about food. I want a robot like the one Big Hero said. Oh, no doubt. That would be awesome. Although, is he? Yeah, he's a robot. Stress destroys your appetite. Oh, I feel you there. And I know it destroys appetite for a lot of people. Whereas, like, when I get stressed and depressed, I eat. Which is not good. Trying to control the population of dust bunnies, not decrease them. Could have gotten one for your mom. No. I know. Sorry, Rumi. Okay, what was on this planet again? Okay, that'll get me the Not Lion platform plans, online advanced equipment, blueprints, and Supreme submarine drive upgrade. Okay, we need magnetized ferrite, oxygen, and dihydrogen jelly to make the platform. And we have all that stuff. As long as I don't get tagged by that. What kind of planet is this? Okay, regular patrols. So as long as I ain't messing with nothing. That's a Humboldt drive module. Okay, I need to turn... We have plenty of that. I need... As pure ferrite, we want to turn into magnetized ferrite. And do that with... And then I will be able to make the... Not Lion platform. This is all I need is magnetized ferrite. 90 units of. There we go. Do that. Pop this out. Place it down right there. Let's jump over in color. Are not laying. And in the water instead of on the platform. Okay. Just to help me find it, we're gonna make it white. Because, you know. Reactor vents, of course, they're gonna be by purple like always. Actually, let's go with dark purple. And then we will mix it out. Say yes, that's exactly what I want, and then get into it. Or not get into it because you don't hold the button long enough, Taro. Okay. Now, that's a Humboldt Drive module. That, fuel usage, shop speed, and acceleration. So we'll put that there and up everything. I got some sausage for sausage and eggs breakfast tacos. Also picked up some extra pasta types. And found a vegetable juice blend that's on the thicker side due to fiber content and a bag of frozen mixed vegetables to make vegetable soup with. Also some bolillo rolls that go with the soup. Oh, that sounds good. I need to do more meal prep rather than flying by the seat of my pants. Ooh. I get to cook dinner at work on Wednesday. That was Wednesday, wasn't it? Yeah, that was Wednesday. So it went over good. I didn't poison or kill anyone, and they kind of liked it. And then my boss tried the leftovers of it on Friday, and I didn't kill the boss, and she liked it. So congratulate me, chat. I didn't kill anybody with my cooking. Did you say something? Oh, okay. I thought I heard something through the headphones. So like, I'm all proud of myself. I didn't kill anyone. Nice catch, Solana. Okay, let's go exploring. So I'm hoping to go deep. Although the way this is looking, this area is not as deep as I would like. This planet might not allow us to go that deep. Submarine, marine shelter, oxygen about 100, hydrothermal fuel cell. That'll be a good one to have. You didn't kill the boss and take their place. Why would I want to take my boss's place? That would mean more paperwork. I don't like paperwork. I actually kind of like my boss. You know, that's weird to say. Somebody liking their boss. You know? It's just one of those things. Sorry, and I'm being really herky-jerky with the camera. I apologize. I don't know. I've been getting, like... My mouse sensitivity seems to be extra high the last few days. I don't know if I messed up a setting or what's going on. Most likely I probably messed up a setting. We don't prep the food ahead of time though. We plan ingredients for the treat meals to break up the pattern of the other meals, prevent monotony, having about 1 to 2 treat meals a week on average. Oh, that's nice. Well, I mean, there's meal prep and then there's like, you know, prepping for meals, pre-prep. Get those freezer things that help with meal prep. I'll look them up. All right. Thanks, Gray. Yeah. The hardest part is finding stuff that we both like and can eat. Because we have a few limitations that we have to keep in mind for Rumi. My biggest one is, of course, fish. But we've talked about, and we think we've figured out a good way to do that kind of thing. Because I can cook fish, but I ain't gonna eat it because, you know, allergic. But Rumi can and does like fish. No, I do not want my train manipulator. So that is, ooh, ow, that kind of hurt. Where is, there you are. See, with it being white, it's so much easier to see. Although we haven't quite gone that route yet. There's like a few other things, like spices that Rumi is allergic to, which I am not, and then we have to consider other things having to do with the food. Nah, I'm not gonna get into super details, but yeah. I mean, right now we've kind of got a good theme going on, but at the very least, for me, I wouldn't mind meal prepping for myself a little bit more. And if I'm gonna be picking up shifts at the other location that I worked at recently, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more of some kind of meal prep because it's like it's an hour's drive, and driving that, you can get heck tired, especially after a 6 to 8 hour or longer shift. Are you a possibility of an underwater cave? Yes. Oh, no, you're not going to be a very big underwater cave. Dang it. There's a TikTok where he's using them. Alright. Thank you, Gray. Ooh. I need the crystal sulfides that are... Where'd you go? There you are. Because those are important to grab too. Was there not 3 of them on? There's not 3 of them on that one. That's not cool. There should be 3 on it. Okay, that's all closed off. I'm gonna have to go this direction. Get back out of here. Posted a few more things. Thank you, Gray. Very kind and helpful, sir. There's another crystal sulfide right there. Let's go grab that because I think I need you, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, you're erupting. I'm gonna zip over here so I don't get zappeted. Get fried. We do not want to fry my fricassee. There you go. I needed 5? Okay. How'd I get 5 though? I only grab... I'm not gonna... Nope. Don't put too much thought into it, Taro. That could be a bad thing. What we got over there? That's crystal sulfide. Hoping to maybe find sea glass under here too. There's armored clams. There's fishies, but I'm gonna need some more air in a moment. No, wait a minute. There's the fishies. No, wait a minute. Can we... Are you... I'm afraid... Yeah, we're identifying the plant. I don't want to identify the plant. I want to identify the fishies. And those aren't even... There we go. There's some fishies. I think we had to identify... No. I want the fishy. That fishy... Right there. There we go. Covered in aquatic creature over 6 kilograms. Yay for large fish. Or aquatic creatures, whichever you want to call it. Really hoping that this planet would have a spot where I could go to 800 units deep. It's not looking like it's going to. So, did we get Wonder Projector and Creature Pellets, which I'm not too worried about. Spring Mining Upgrade, Multi-Tool Inventory Slot. Spring Scanning, Spring Movement. I was really hoping that we would get the Mining Beam for the Knot Lion, because then I could just, like, cut my way down. Ads in just under 5 minutes for those of you that have to put up with them. Also known as commercials. Oh, prepackaged optical jewel unit. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Did anyone see MTV going off the air yesterday or the day before or whenever it was they went off? I didn't. I'm kind of disappointed. I completely forgot about it.
As in, they're gone? Off the
They're not completely gone. What Music TV did was they closed down all their 24-hour music channels and left their reality TV channel active.
Which is dumb, but whatever.
Mm-hmm. Nice, Solana. I was just kind of wanting to do as much as I could here in this beginning sector, 'cause I'm obstinate like that. It's like the last expedition, I managed to do like 3/4 of the expedition in the first system without even having to leave it. So I missed it, but I was reading an article that said they went out with a video. Yeah, their last video was the same one they started with. Was Video Killed the Radio Star, which is actually kind of awesome. What I was kind of hoping is somebody that I knew watched it, because I wanted to know. Me and Remy were talking about it earlier. It's like, was in the last group of videos they played, did they do Money for Nothing by Dire Straits? Like 4 platforms not far apart from each other ended up accidentally landing on one. Ah, fair. I don't think this body of water is going to have anything deeper than about 60 units. At least that's the way it's acting. I don't like this weird fog that I'm getting in the water. Making it hard to see. And then I keep running into things. I keep running into those colon masses. They're hard to see until you're like running into them. As in just under a minute. my ship is way over there, so we can just kind of keep exploring. Maybe we'll find a nice deep spot. No scan technology. Radio killed the movie star. Okay, that's not gonna be what I'm looking for either. Probably isn't a place on this planet that's deep enough. Some planets just don't have it. Okay, what is that base? The Bulls Outpost. Ooh, a toga kiss. So welcome back, Cypher. Oops. And there's the start of the ads. For commercials. The last channel standing is MTV reality show. Yeah, I know. Isn't that? I honestly think that they should not be allowed to use music TV or MTV if that's all they're gonna play is reality TV.
Yeah.
You know, don't get me wrong. The reality TV that they started was actually kind of cool. It was a lot different than... Huh?
They shouldn't have started to begin with, but yeah, whatever.
Well, you know, I get it, but some of it was more music-centered and stuff. And it wasn't their main thing, you know? Should at least rename it to something other than music television. Yeah, exactly. You know, the first couple of seasons of Real World I actually liked. Some of their other shows that they did, like the game shows that were mostly music-centered, were good. I liked the music news shows because, you know, that told you about new albums coming out and where concerts were and that kind of thing. It was still music centered. Change it to RTV? Yeah, with Kurt Loder. Kurt Loder was awesome. Because it's still, yeah, it wasn't music all the time, but it was still music centered. It got that information out to people that may not have otherwise heard and or seen it. You know, because that was before the internet, really. No, it's just... Sadly, it all fell upon what the advertisers were buying and rating. Yeah. Half-hour comedy hour? Mm-hmm. You know, it's... There... With under the broad scope of music, there's a lot that you can do. But when they basically became a reality TV vendor, we lost things. Just... I remember when it started. Although the first video I ever watched on MTV was Money for Nothing by Dire Straits. be fair, I'm shocked the music channels last as long as they did with how crowded the music industry is. Yeah. Oh, dude. The best show ever was Ricky Rackman's Headbangers Ball. It kind of sucked when he left. And God, the third guy, the short bald dude that they had before they finally canceled Headbangers Ball. He was kind of cool, but come on, Ricky Rackman. I just stuff like Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora, YouTube Music, etc., playing stuff on demand, it was only a matter of time. True.
But the point of MTV was the videos.
Yeah, exactly. It was the videos. You only ever saw it with Ricky Rackman? Oh, you were lucky. Now, don't get me wrong, the third one. Oh, okay, this is gonna bug me. I've got to go. I'm gonna look this up. He wasn't bad. He was a lot better than the one that replaced Ricky Rackman. What was it? Headbangers Ball. Several hosts across his different roles, most notably Kevin Seal, Adam Curry, and the iconic Ricky Rackman for the original MTV run. Jimmy Josta, Jose Man, with European versions hosted by Vanessa Warwick. Yeah, Kevin Seal was the original host when the show launched in '87. Adam Curry took over for Kevin Seal through the '80s. Ricky Rackman ran from '90 to '95 and was the best. Vanessa Warwick was the MTV European version of the show. Jamie Josta was the MTV2 revival in the aughts. Jose Madigan hosted later versions, particularly on MTV2. Oh, he continues his work on Sirius XM's Liquid Metal and Octane. Oh, okay. That is not who I was thinking, though. All right, let's go over to the Wikipedia article. I want to say his name was Matt. They're not listing him. Heavy Metal Mania, which began airing monthly in June of '85, was helmed by Dee Snider, Twisted Sister. I remember that very briefly. That was Matt Lauder, I think. Yeah, maybe was that. Let me look up. No, it wasn't Matt Lauer. Okay, this is gonna bug me because I can't. He had a kind of a scratchy, deep voice. He didn't look to be very tall. He was floofy. He was bald most all the time. Dang it. I didn't mind Jimmy Josta either, but you know, he's the lead singer of Hatebreed. So it was at least stayed metal oriented. It's no, it wasn't him. Dang it. This is gonna. What's that cipher? Scared to. Stuff in Martha's. What? What the heck did you. Don't forget Martha Quinn and Mark Goodman. Oh, remote control when Ben Stein's money. Yeah. Mojo Nixon wrote a song about Martha Quinn. Is that what this the song you just Martha? Excuse me. That's what the link is. Yeah, now I see that. Dang it, I can totally see his face, but oh, she was one of the original video jockeys. Okay. That's probably why I don't really remember her. I didn't get to watch it very much when they first started. Alright, let's see if, I know it wasn't Ricky Rackman. Ricky Mack, he had his characteristic hair. They're trying to say that the bald host. I literally typed in bald host the Headbangers Ball, and they're trying to say it was Ricky Rackman. He never shaved his. He would have a mohawk, but he was never complete. There he is. That's a picture. Where No, dang it, Loudwire, stop trying to. Where is that picture again? Dang it. Matt Penfield. Although it looks like he hosted 120 minutes, which was also late at night. But I could have sworn he was on Headbangers Ball too. Isn't it weird? It's like the hoops my brain place has to go through to find answers to things. Okay, this just lists him as being on 120 minutes, but I swear he helped with Headbangers Ball too. Alright, but you know. It's like when I first started getting into metal and stuff, Headbangers Ball was an absolute bonus for me. Because it's uncomfortably hilarious. I will listen to it after stream. But yeah, I mean, I've always liked music. I've always leaned more towards the harder stuff. I grew up listening to, like, you know, Black Sabbath and that kind of stuff because, you know, that's what my male creator was into. But what really allowed me to kind of, form my own musical tastes was MTV and Headbangers Ball and a few friends from school. We are definitely not getting a chance to go deeper so far on this planet. Keep heading this way. Who knows? Shift? No, shift's that. Is it control? No. E? No. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. The E button gets you out. Q goes down, space goes up. There we go. I'm gonna go in a straight line and hope that we can find a spot where we can go deeper. Aim that way a little bit more. I'm gonna aim for that player base icon. And I probably mess it all up. Ooh. Here's a nice... that's only 70 something? Okay, we've gotten down to 85. I only need 10 times that. That song was much funnier when you were 16. Isn't that the way a lot of that stuff is? It's always better when you're younger. That's off planet. I'm trying to go to a base that's off planet. Well.
Good job.
Yeah. Pretty much normal. What do you mean I have no balls? I think you'll find I do have balls. Wait a minute. I just bought balls. No, I didn't. I hit the wrong button. I wonder whose chat I just accidentally tried to throw more balls in. I have a button for throwing the Pokeball in other people's chats because, you know, some of the places I hang out also play Pokemon with the PCG bot. So, yeah.
Fuel required.
I need more fuel. Fuel for the fire. Thank you for being a lurker. Less than 3 your face. You're the lifeblood of a streamer. Remember that. If anyone says otherwise, let us know, and we'll promptly put them in a food dish to be eaten. Okay, there we go. I need an island. Nice catch, Cypher. I'm not lying. Took a tumble. Alright, so I wonder if I should keep looking on this planet for... whatchamacallit? Depth. I want to go deeper, deeper, deeper. Or if I should just go ahead and head on to the next planet.
Protection falling.
I know my thermal protection is falling. Give me a moment. Back in my... not only... I should probably head back to my ship. That's what we should really do. Alright. We will... actually, both of those need to be... oh. And here... what is that? Your package shop is... oh yeah, that's right. That will go there and make our... whatchamacallit? More better.
Technology recharge.
that's the base. There's my ship. We'll go that direction, kind of. Whee! Hey, Cypher. What do you think about Stoneblock 4? Anyone else have any opinions?
Only opinion I have right now is my phone battery's disappointing me.
Oh no! That kind of stinks. Do you need to charge it?
I just plugged it in.
Ah.
Granted, I don't normally use my phone this often, so usually it lasts a whole lot longer.
Yeah, the more you use it, the faster it's gonna, you know.
Yeah, my phone usually lasts 2 or 3 days before I need to charge it.
Wow. Go faster! Go down, go down, go up. I feel like I'm in a never-ending water roller coaster. Yeah, it's probably best if I skip this sector and go to the next one to look for super deep water planets. Yeah, of course, then I run into everything. Including an island.
I mean, if you quit hiring Pally as a pilot, you might not have that problem.
Maybe. Maybe. Still a better pilot than I am. That's the ferry. Wow, I was still a ways away. I did not realize how far we had gone. really feel like we should find a mod pack for the community to play. Do. Oops. Running into everything. That's never good. Can't seem to get below 100. I just need to find the Marianas Trench. I mean, that is the deepest point of the Gulf of Mexico, isn't it? I think chat's ignoring me. I don't blame them. At least we're not on 475B or whatever it is. What about the Pacific Ocean, Gray? I mean, it's on the planet, right? Okay, where did I put
Life support power low.
the thingos so that I can unsummon it?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, man. Why is there always a storm coming? There it is.
Cloud protection falling.
What is that? Yes, I rolled a 1. You know it. I mean, why not? Probably stands to reason. So I don't think this is going to be the planet that we want. So I guess we'll go back to the actual. Because all the things I want to do can't find. Alright, we'll go to the next system. New planetary record, hottest temperature. Nice. Oh, I don't have my hyperdrive installed yet? I thought we did. Okay, chromatic metal. I need more microprocessors. See, I knew I would need those gosh darn things. Where's that little island? You have to go back over there so that I can land again. Dupe my microprocessors I've got. Do we have enough? Because, you know, we never have enough. Oh, that's my knot line. It's like, there's a piece of technology over there. No, it's just my knot line. What was I? Yeah, the microprocessors. Catch the pokey.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yay, the storm's clearing.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay. Yeah, almost there. I done forgot what I was doing. Just for a moment. Okay, get back into my ship. And finish installing the hyperdrive. Hyperdrive installed, and then we're gonna need to make fuel. Oh man, nobody caught that pokey. The initial system for the first time, prepackaged Intellig drive unit, which will be nice. But I need to make warp cells to fuel. I need antimatter housing and antimatter. Like the housing where you need the plate. So, oh wait a minute, no. Okay. And then, of course, create antimatter, and then warp cell. Get out. Howdy, White Wolf. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Vac, my paws is good. I'm sorry that your paws are cold. Hold them out to an open fire? Like a campfire? Will that help? Where'd I just... There we go. Fire good? Well, it can be, but it can also be bad. Gotta use it in, responsible doses. I don't know what you're talking about. Microwaves cook my food a lot. Yes, warms your paws. Look, you know what helps to warm my socks sometimes at night? A heating pad. Potatoes. Ooh, potatoes. Well, I heat my potatoes up in the air fryer.
Technology recharge.
Don't worry, I got a silly answer for near everything. Alright, we all healed up? No, my launch thrusters aren't.
Technology recharge.
Yes, a hair fryer. It takes advantage of the propensity of Thumper to hit his rear leg really hard and fast on something. And you take all that kinetic energy of Thumper going, and you harness it, and it creates heat from friction. And then you use a little fan to swirl that heat around a chamber, and it air fries stuff. Big bunnies. Oh yeah, there are some very large bunnies out there. I mean, Jenny McCarthy was a bunny. There's somebody else whose career was kind of helped launched by MTV. What was that dating show called that she was on? Oh man, that was... Dang it. I wish I could... I can, like, see the layout, but I can't remember the name of it. Wouldn't that be an angel or spectacles you're putting there in the chat, White Wolf? Yeah, didn't you hear MTV closed their, excuse me, their video channels? The end of an era. We were talking about it earlier. Although they left their reality TV channel open, which just... Okay. Let's warp to the next system. Where are we going? We're gonna go there. You're aware that on every issue of Playboy Mag, there is a bunny on the cover, unless it's a collector's issue. Partially? I mean, they are called Playboy bunnies for a reason. I mean, how would you know that, sir? Oh, not the girl. Okay. Well, like their signal, their insignia or whatever it was a bunny's head. Kind of like how Marvel had their insignia up in the corner, and DC had the Playboy bunny had their little bunny, or Playboy had their little bunny. Yeah, so it was like in that regard, kind of like I think most magazines were like that once upon a time. GQ had, you know, a GQ up there, and National Geographic had an NG. Or did they? Or was it a little world symbol? Maybe a little world symbol. Because, you know, National Geographic. I don't know, which never made sense to me because, like, they weren't just here. They like went across all national boundaries. So I was at National Geographic. Couldn't it have just been Natural Geographic? It would have made more sense to me, but you know. But most of those didn't produce collector's issues. Yeah. Time Magazine and Rolling Stone, they do collector's issues, and they have their little insignias in the corner. Mad Magazine did. It was the little face of their mascot dude was their thingo. There is nothing here that I'm wanting to buy at this momentary. Alright. Head back out. True, but the fact that it was missing made it the collector's piece. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. I wasn't much into that magazine. My male creator was, though.
Inventory full.
What do you mean my inventory is full? I mean, I'm getting more than one thing from here? My inventory is not full. What the? What? Alright, fine. Here. Really, for the articles? Well, I did kind of like the interviews.
Technology.
And then there was the stories where people would mail in short stories and stuff. God, what were those called? New topic. How much snowfall have you gotten in the last couple of weeks? There we go. Let's talk about something truly evil. Snow. You need help with power. What kind of power are you talking about? Reactors? Are your reactors not reacting in a good manner? Are they misbehaving? Is that? No, 6 to 10. Really? That's not bad. At least you answered me. I asked my son and he never gave me an answer. I had to look it up and find out that they had gotten almost a foot the first time. Not enough RF? Can you add more cooling passively or actively to increase it? Or maybe a different kind of fuel? I know sometimes you have to use a higher density output fuel.
Inventory full.
How can my inventory be full? I have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 open spots. Okay, the game is being wonky. You'd be adding another 4 million RF. Is that per tick or just in general?
Inventory full.
It is 400 million RF. Holy bejeebers. Okay, so that one will give me stuff, but this one won't. Yeah, it took 4 million RF a tick is a lot, let alone if you're trying to add 400 million. I don't even know how to begin to help you with that, White Wolf. Can you enlarge the size of a reactor? You're making antimatter. Could you go the route of using the antimatter reactor to fuel steam turbines? Because that could possibly give you more RF than what you need. SPS is drawing so much. SPS? Oh, copper pair from silver. Oh, copper. It's magnetized ferrite. Highly high. No steam turbines yet. salvageable scrap. I kind of want to go there. Distillate planet, copper, roasted metals. Salvageable scrap will allow us to get Corvette parts. Supercritical phase shifter. Okay, I've not played with a supercritical phase shifter. I'm wondering if, like, you can cool it off so that you can run it at a higher temperature, or maybe use a different kind of fuel. You're making DT fuel? Okay. Is there a higher tier or a more enriched fuel version that you can use above DT fuel? Because I know the last time I really played with big reactors, you could only generate so much power with certain types of fuel. You had to get into the, like, enriched fuel cake and that kind of stuff to get your higher levels of power generation. There's also sizes of reactor to consider, whether you're using active versus passive cooling. 24 niotic thermogenerators. Only 24? What about stepping it up to 48? Excuse me. Double your output? Because, you know, why not? I don't think the shooting stars do much for us. It's just landing. God, I'm missing, like, I've missed like 90% of the Pokies tonight. Oh. See, that gives us prepackaged ANLID drive unit, which we want. All of the ion generators up to halitosis, some 8x, and a few 64x. Wind farms and solar farms. I wish I knew the pack better and been on it recently to help you out there. Supercharged, that's probably not going to do much for us, but eh. I wonder if just stepping up the size of some of your farms or maybe adding some more would help. Okay, I need creature pellets. And this will give me 50 creature pellets. Because there is an anomalous floating creature over there that I want to try turning into a pet. Did we get our... There we are. There's our creature pellets. We want those on us. We are going to throw those in the starship. Throw that in the starship. Throw that into the starship. We'll throw that. And that. I need someone who understands extreme reactors. I know it a little bit, but it's changed a lot since I used it last. Alright, could I maybe... There we go. I have offered you food. Become my pet. Where's my pet? There you are. No, come here. I wanna give you pets. Because we like you. And I wanna give you a treat because we like you. And then we're gonna pet you some more. And then we'll, yeah. Can I ride? Ooh, I can ride you. Look! Flying through the sky on our... Kind of letting him pick at this moment. Let's toggle camera view. There we go. Can't get very high. Oh crap! I did not mean. Nope. Come back! Come back! All right, there we go. Can we ride? Ride. Giddy up, little horsey. Wait, what kind of creature is that? Oh, I can't see. The grass is in my way. Do you? Okay. My new companion I can ride on, but I have absolutely no control. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do have a little bit of control. Yeah, just a bit. In order to get enough power from Mechanism, I'll need to almost X5 my Ionic thermal generators. Yeah, it does kind of look like a mushroom cap, doesn't it? I guess you could say my pet's a fun guy. Alright. I'm gonna go back to my regular camera. This looks like Venus flytrappy, like... Ha 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 ha. Breathe. Yes. Breathe. Breathing will be a good thing. Why are you activating? I didn't do anything. You jerk. No, wait. No, I went in my ship. Alright, get out of here. You two, go! Alright, come on. No, we want to aim. Okay, aim higher. Pulse engine disabled. Crap. Come on. Come on. Faster, go faster, go faster. There we go. We're getting up to not quite 3,000 U. Pulse engine engage. I'm going. No, we're going. Let's stop at 70% fuel remaining. I do not feel like fighting sentinels at this moment. I keep going until I get a deep space anomaly notification. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Although I need to take a break again. We're sitting at 4 hours. Thereabouts. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I don't want to stay up too incredibly late. Are you not gonna give me an anomalous thing from pulse driving? Well, alright then. Okay. Turn our took us around. Go to the space station real quick so that we can take a break. Here we go again, out on our own. All the space road I've ever known. That planet we went to has Corvette parts that I want to dig up. And that's always frustrating to run from Sentinels. But hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Alright, take this opportunity when I go on break to get up, walk around, stretch, grab me something, drink, go talk to Broom about a dust mop. No. Broom about a dustpan, a mop about a Oh my! I can't even remember my own thing. I'm going to break. Hey, streaming is hard. How dare you guys give me a hard time about this? Streaming is hard and English is worse. Sorry the break took so long. I see it's chime time. What time? Chime time. When time? Chime time. Why time? Chime time. Whose time? Manzy's chime time. That's why. Had to do it while I was away. So I gotta catch up. Alright, let's go ahead and start my timer. Get my windows back into their little places because White Wolf just had to go and break a window. Doesn't that about beat all? Alright, let's see, reach the first rendezvous, but I think we're out here. We want to try, in order to assemble a Corvette class starship, we are going to need more, pieces, which requires salvage. So, let's see. I could have sworn one of these was for... Wait a minute. Why didn't that count? Adopt an anomalous floating companion. Did I not find anomalous floating creatures? Oh, it has to be in a purple star system. We haven't been to a purple star system yet. So, extract salvage from a derelict freighter. And of course the Pokey escaped. Oh, like storm crystals, harvest 12 radiant shards for the moons, dive into a black hole. Final rendezvous for animal life, ball of stone, the fossils, variety of fish. I could have sworn there was one for collecting salvage. Cypher pushed you? Figures. Orderly doesn't have a body to push people with. What are you talking about?
So,
Take him around.
like, White Wolf is trying to come up with lots of excuses as to why he broke it.
Yeah, well. Sounds about right. I swear one of these said collect salvage. And unless I misread extract salvage from a derelict freighter.
I mean, isn't extracting it sort of like collecting it?
Yeah, but there's like the stuff that you need to collect before you can even create a Corvette. So, where is the... I think that's up here, isn't it? Yeah, assemble a Corvette class ship. Door to the stars. Begin Corvette creation at a Corvette workshop aboard a space station. Select the Corvette assembly mission. For detailed instructions. I don't see a Corvette assembly mission. What the hell are you talking about? Unless I'm completely missing something. Thank you. I must be missing something, but I don't know what it is I am missing. This might be it. I'm supposed to do a Debrez rangefinder, but I can't do that until I go to the first rendezvous. First rendezvous gives me a Debrez rangefinder and craftable component plans, and then once you craft it, you get Corvette basic modules pack, Then you assemble a Corvette class starship. So it's possible that what I'm trying to do isn't even gonna help. So, you know. Your paw is still cold? Why is your paw cold in the first place? What'd you do? Okay, do I still have the planet marked that has... I don't remember. Probably not. No, my luck. Okay, you... Oh, there it is. Deucey. You've been outside. Why were you outside? What is it with you, silly wolf? It's cold outside. Stay inside where it's warm.
He's a wolf. What do you expect?
Well, you know, if he was a coyote, I would expect silliness, like going outside when it's warm inside. But he's a wolf. Wolves are supposed to be smarter than coyotes.
Yeah, but wolves are supposed to be insulated from the cold outside.
Yeah, but not your paws.
He clearly just forgot to put clothes on.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Wouldn't that be gloves? If you're cold, they're cold. Yeah, exactly. Like what Cypher says. If you're cold, your pets are cold. I'm cold, so my pet's cold. Are you gonna be okay, Rumi, or do I need to get you more blankets? I just can't hear my pillow.
Someone's bruising for a bruising.
I'm getting the bruising. I got the pillow treatment. Wow. Just answers that question. Ow. What was that extra one for? Oh, one to grow on. Okay. Wait, I didn't push anyone. Khajiit isn't that grim. It can't be orderly. Orderly doesn't have a hand to stand on. Howdy, Nav. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? I haven't seen you since last year. I mean, what?
Warning. Sentinel
Really? Wow, they are definitely aggressive. Lies, you saw nothing. Base upgrades. Ooh, base upgrades. It was a disorderly orderly. Could have been anybody. Yeah, but that's just it. It could have been anybody, but orderly is nobody. I ain't got nobody. Nobody. That's Orderly's theme song. What? Okay, salvage. Is that salvage? Yeah, that's it. Woo! He already be shooting. I've been running. There are aggressive sentinels on these. Oh, no wonder there's gravitino balls all over the place. Go this way and go that way. No, I have a body. It's the orderly. They ain't got no body. Ain't got nobody. Nobody.
recharge.
Wee-hoo. Not sure what that was because ow, I was too busy running. Whatever the temps, Birdlight stays at ambient temps. Well, I mean, Burlap could be. Oh, that's a new. Whatchamacallit. What do you? No! No, how dare you? Alright, that's it. I'm making me a tunnel. Flatten, restore. There. Good luck getting to me now, you jerks. Flatten, restore, mine. Okay. I'm gonna go up at an angle. For a salvage container. That was an algae tree? Yeah, it was an algae tree. It's one of the new ones. If I wasn't being chased by sentinels, I would show you guys. Make a tunnel base? Why would I want to make a tunnel base? We could just make a regular base. All about that base. The base. No trouble.
Toxins detected.
Really? There's a hazardous plant? You're right here. Let's just do this. And that should, like, destroy any potential hazardous fauna. And then I go back down the tunnel a little bit so they can't see me. And then I break up my mining beam and the firebox thruster. See, this will give me a few extra parts to play with when I go to make the Corvette. I ain't got no air purifier. Really? Nothing better than that?
You totally need that.
Me?
I mean, especially if you got Cypher with you.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to accidentally, cut myself. Yeah. Oh, crap, where's my tunnel?
I think you just filled it.
Okay, there. Well, no, I only filled in the end of it, not the. Yeah, I was trying to close off the top so the sentinels couldn't get to me, and I accidentally hit a piece I didn't mean to. Sometimes it can be wonky trying to do all this.
Totally Cypher's fault.
Yeah. He forgot to offer me the upgraded smart mining and restoration package for my mining beam. So, yeah. I mean, tunnel bases can be cool and all, but they're not really a thing in No Man's Sky for the most part. Because you can like build a regular base and be perfectly fine. It's only when you're out in the open that you have to worry about. You know, let's skip the manipulator on. Ditto. Doo-doo. I'm running, run for the hills, running for my life. And crap, here comes Sentinel, and alley-oop. Oops. I smack dabbed right into something. What did I smack into? Okay, there's my ship. Can we get there and take off before the Sentinels catch up? That is the $1,000 question. You know what I should have done? While I was in the hole, I should have looked for a new salvage point to go after. But I did not do things the smart way. Because this is me! Very technology module. There we go. We have a salvageable container that direction. Looking at placing a grocery order, and this item is refrigerated, and the store is like, shipping arrives in 3+ days. From personal experience, if you order something from a grocery store, Walmart, whatever, that needs to be refrigerated, they will put it in a special box with some kind of ice pack and a insulated lining so that it will arrive there cold still. I ordered some white chocolate Snickers from Walmart once, and it was like a 5-day shipping, and it showed up, and they were still cold. So they've got good technology for that kind of stuff now.
Always have
And
good technology for that, but whether or not they used it is a
yeah,
matter altogether.
but it's also winter. It's also winter. Keep that in mind. Most shipping trucks. What was that, Skizzers?
Only in the northern hemisphere.
Well, Nav is here in the US of A. But most cargo trucks and stuff, they're not heated or air conditioned, except for in like very specific circumstances. So it'll be fine. Plus, you can use the ice packs because they are the good ones. Well, some of them. One of the ice packs I got from one shipment is kind of shite, honestly. I mean, I can still use it because it can still be reused, but it was kind of shite. It was the box. The box is what I really like. Ooh. I was expecting you to be deeper.
Box a lot.
What was that?
Were you sitting in the box a lot?
No. I'm not a cat. I don't... If I fits, I don't sit. Most of the time. No, me and Rumi have used it on hot days to either take cold drinks with us when we had to be out of the house for a while for like doctor's appointments and whatnot. And then we've also used it when we were picking up things like ice cream in the middle of a 100-degree heat wave. Or milk or, you know, cold stuff. Speedbird fairing. What else have I gotten? Okay, we've got 2 Speedbird fairings, 1 Firebox thruster, which actually I think is a new thruster for me. I don't remember seeing one like that before. That could be cool. I'm just trying to gather some stuff like ahead of time of making the Corvette. Because usually like the rewards from expeditions that you get, they're kind of all the generic blah ones. Very technology module. Oh, come on. Aren't there any... Oh, wait a minute. There's one more. 811 U's away. Well, it's closer towards the ship, so that's a good thing. Alright. Let's start going this direction. Gotta have the right... There we go. So, ooh, look, I found a cave. Caves are a good thing. Means you can stay underground just a little bit longer without digging. So. Uh-oh. We stuck down. Wait. Dig down. We're going down. I may have gone deep enough. Hit bedrock. So we'll start going back this direction. Hey, look! I never hit another cave. 500 used away. Gonna aim up so I've got a tunnel large enough to walk in. Oh, it's fun, yes it is. So, hey, Nav, did you ever have a conversation with your sister? Or did you just let it go? I mean, I suppose you could have just shake it off. About what? I forgot what else complained about. The Yule log. Yeah, that's pretty sad. You complain about your sister in the Discord so much, you forget what you complained about last. Whoops. Let's see, do I have enough juice to get over there? Yeah, I do. Barely. You still upset with me? I didn't write a wish to really? Yeah, I agree. Like what they said. Weapon charge depleted. What someone else said in the Discord. If you don't know about that stuff ahead of time because it's not something you practice, you can't respect someone else's, without knowing about it, and she should have better communicated that to you. Is the Yule log still burning, or did she, like, put it out after that night? Oh, really? You gonna take me back to the surface? Alright. Whee! Runto! So, we do have another log. I don't... Hey, look, there's a hole here. I don't know if that will count. I don't know... I don't know you well enough to say much, you know? Where is... There, it's up there. But it should be usable next year. Yeah. Oh, yeah, next year it would be. But, like... I don't... I do agree that it's kind of ridiculous that your sister is going to get mad at you about it without having properly communicated to you. So, yeah, it can depend on the size of the log. A relay joint again. Oh, what is that? That is collector shields. Okay, that'll be good. You know, I mean, if you want somebody to, ooh, twin sublight jets. I like those. It's kind of hard for you to respect other people's practices if they don't tell you about the practices ahead of time. That's what it kind of comes down to. So, like, your sister... Yeah, she can be upset about it, but she doesn't need to keep holding a grudge against you. If anything, you have the right to be upset with her for expecting you to auto-magically know what her beliefs were and respect them. In a way, she's disrespecting you. My personal opinion. So... Yeah, Yeah, I mean, it would be completely different if she would have like let everybody know ahead of time. Hey, this is what I practice. This is what I'd like to do. I would like you guys to be part of it. This is what you would need to do to take part. You know, that's cool. That respects, everybody else. And then you could be like, okay, sis, and do what she asks. That would be you respecting her. But for her to just kind of dump it on you. Average log burns for 8 to 10 hours. If it's a full log, 18 to 20 inches log by 10 inches diameter. Are you going by, like, normal log burn types, White Wolf? Or, do you know more about, the Yuletime log than I do?
The Yule log actually treated?
Yeah. I think they're special. There's something about them that's special, but I also know, like, some of the older stories about Yuletime logs, it's like a tree that they knocked down just for it and then set it on fire. And, a whole tree can burn for a hell of a long time. I mean, like I said, I don't know as much about Yule as I do other things. Standard log burn. Okay. Thank you, White Wolf. We had 2 logs, a fire starter log, and a random log that was sitting on our property. Fire starter. Lovely fire starter. Your log is supposed to be the first log of the year. Is it? Okay. Looks like White Wolf knows a little bit more about Yule than me. There's actually a lot of different practices that you write something on a piece of paper and then throw it in the fire.
Yeah, and it's not just Yule that does that, but
Yeah.
I've heard of other people doing it for Christmas.
Yeah. But again, it kind of comes down to communication. Communication failed on your sister's part. She wanted to do it on December 21st, but it was too hot here that day.
She wanted to do it on the equinox.
That's the winter solstice is the winter equinox, right?
Yeah.
Haha! I remembered something.
So in this case, the shortest day of the year.
And the first thing that popped up, I said my head when you said shortest day of the year, I wanted to say, oh, like my roommate. But I have a feeling that will get her charging in here with the pillow again. So,
Well, I'm sure it will get her charging in with the pillow, regardless now that you've said it.
quite possibly, that's why I'm keeping a button on the door. There's nothing wrong with being short, though. It's funny. I'm like one of the tallest people at my work, so I constantly get, "Hey, Charles, can you get that off the shelf for me? I can't reach it." Nav, do not encourage the roomie.
And one of the gals in the free company I belonged to for Final Fantasy 14, it gets picked on us by, on all of us regularly. Because she's short also.
Oh crap!
And how we pick on her is there's a emote in the game that's your watering. You use the watering can. We all go up and water her. She gets very flustered.
Just because I turn off the Bluetooth headset, just Twitch, doesn't mean I want to pause the. Actually, that's just my browser. Can you hear me?
No, can't hear you.
Okay. Though I may not be here too long. Won't be gone too long if I do go away. But
Help! I've been attacked by Reggie.
rush order we need to place, but I gotta wait for food stamps. Which for some reason the app I use to check the balance says that it has arrived, but it's not there yet. So I don't know what to believe.
I'm sorry. I'm being Rumi got out Reggie to hit me with.
I see. Do we need to call Adult Protective Services?
It's Reginald T-Rex. It's this giant stuffy that Rumi has. It's a T-Rex.
Okay.
This is coming from Rumi directly. It is about her height. About her half her size.
Yeah, well, don't tell my sister about any of the other traditions that I just don't care.
That include Day of the Solstice, yeah. Is there a particular what am I getting? Okay. Is there a particular denomination or faith that your sister says she is?
She likes Wiccan or Wicca.
Okay.
I always say the wrong one.
I've
She likes ancient Egypt. I don't know what that has to do with any traditions or whatever, but yeah.
I've heard it pronounced both Wicca and Wiccan, depending on situational use. I think is.
I think it's like Christian versus Christianity.
It's kind of. I
would say I'm Christian. Some
Yeah,
I
I
say some
believe-
people. Not. I'm not saying that about me.
I believe
Yeah.
that there are several sects of Wicca.
yeah.
I don't know anything more than that.
I would have to ask some of the Wiccans or witches that I've known over the years to be for certain. Huh? Okay. Rumi says you practice Wiccan, you are Wicca. Oh, vice versa. You are Wicca, you practice Wiccan. Okay. Yeah. Did I say it?
You just repeated what you said was the opposite way.
Practices Wicca is a Wiccan. Okay. Sorry. Wasn't trying to mix it up. You know how I get my words backwards sometimes. Don't give me that look.
Hit him
Is
with
that
the
a look
pillow
of-
again.
Is that the look of, you mean you always mixed up?
What does Wicca have to do with ancient Egypt? Other than there might be some,
No idea. That's the two things she likes.
yeah. Other than there may be some kind of tracing of one to the other. I'm not sure, but I mean, if you look hard enough, you can find the traces of roots of all kinds of different things from point A to point B, even if you don't think they're related. So,
And for all I care, you don't have to talk about my sister with respect. I just won't say anything out loud sometimes. Because
well,
who's listening?
it's more about talking about just generalities, you know, different denominations and whatnot, with respect. You don't always have to treat individuals with respect, but you shouldn't disrespect the beliefs. So more Druidic Celtic Wiccans. Okay. Yeah, very cool. I know that there's still some practicing religious denominations that would have been based in the Egyptian faith, but I don't know much about those at all. So, probably tell you a little bit about some of the deities from ancient Egypt. Of course, a lot of us all watched Stargate, so
Try to get her into Stargate, saying, "Hey, it's ancient Egyptian history right here."
Yeah.
And yeah, she didn't like it.
Designing a habitable corvette assembly. Yeah. Okay. Let's get to the first rendezvous point.
She
Because
doesn't like anything sci-fi. And I think I have a text from her.
I mean, that's fair. Not everybody likes sci-fi.
Well,
No.
she prefers fantasy.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, I like science fantasy too. Actually, a great example of science fiction and science fantasy and science fiction together are quite a few books by Piers Anthony. Java Cree.
I'm just 17 days left. 17 days.
Your Bluetooth's cutting out really bad, Nav.
I'm not Bluetooth. I'm on a normal headset.
It's crackling really bad.
You are roboting.
Is that any better?
Okay, that's better. Loose wire?
Unplugged and replugged the headset.
Oh yeah. Just sharing as Wicca and Mules or something.
Already
Yeah.
not work.
Yeah. No, you're good. White Wolf, you're good. I mean, we're having a good, respectful conversation, unless and then you piss off the roomie and get hit with pillows or attacked by Reggie or Reginald T. Rex.
You gotta use his full name.
Well, I have a feeling I need to use his full name right now because I'm in trouble. Otherwise, yeah, I can call him Reggie. I haven't heard anything dissenting from Rumi, so I think I'm okay.
For now.
You'll hear
Yeah,
about
for
it
now.
after stream.
Yeah.
No, because most of the time, Rumi lets me know right away when I've messed up. One way, shape, form, or another. Most often with a pillow. Don't you live in trouble with Rumi? Yeah. I often open mouth insert sock with Rumi, so yeah.
I mean, never mind. Mm-mm.
What?
No. Anyway, how about that local sports team?
Upgrade exosuit 15,000
Oh.
units.
What I'm hearing, a certain now dirty mind.
Probably.
We all have a dirty mind.
Well, I have a dirty mind because Ivana doesn't wipe her feet off before she goes in the apartment. Although I have a feeling that Ivana has fallen asleep by now. She was here earlier. Go Edinburgh. Is that your local sports ball team? My. Let's see.
Hey,
Am I selling
is
anything?
White Wolf Scottish?
No, as far as I know, White Wolves here in the US of A.
Okay.
Okay, can I sell anything that will get me some more Moniz. But it's too cold. It's too cold for rugby or cricket. Well, I don't know. It depends on how diehard of a rugby and cricket fan you are. Okay. I undergo brainwashing Twister. You do, Gray? Also. Ohio. Ohio.
Special toothbrush. Stick it in your ear and just wash the brain.
Sounds like it. Scots by heritage. Okay.
If the-
If it's no Scottish, it's crepe.
But
So-
is steel heavier than feathers?
Adds purple side to just under 4 minutes.
and a ton of feathers weigh the same.
Well, yeah.
And this Scottish guy got. You guys have got to have seen it now by now. If not, I will go find the video.
I may or may not have. Yeah.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of videos out there.
Yes, it will fall at the same speed in his vacuum. The only difference between those two different tons is one of them has more volume than the other.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, space station.
Sorry, I had a whole body shiver.
Wrong kind of volume, Cypher.
What?
Exactly. But does a cubic meter of steel weigh the same as a cubic meter of feathers? No.
No.
I believe in you. I also believe in Bigfoot, so don't get too excited.
Met a Bigfoot. 16 wide. You're huge.
I saw a meme a while back. It had two maps, like would have for showing populations. And it was for the U.S. showing populations. And it was, one was areas of Bigfoot sightings. And the other one was areas of people that own fursuits. And they almost...
Ohio Grassman? I don't think I've ever heard of the Ohio Grassman. I suppose it would depend on how much you compress the feathers. Well, no, because a cubic meter is a cubic meter is a cubic meter, isn't it? Doesn't matter what makes up the cubic meter.
So yeah, you would have to compress it to be, in my opinion, all feathers, no air.
Well, I mean, it kind of depends. I guess it would depend on how you measure that cubic meter. Like, are you making a box that's a cubic meter in size and then filling it with, what was it, steel? Yeah, cubic meter of steel or a cubic meter of feathers. And then I guess it depends on what form. Of course, feathers are feathers are feathers, just different sizes. But like with steel, you could make it in different forms. You could use like steel ball bearings or maybe steel rods or steel bars or ingots and that kind of thing. So
That weigh the same.
yeah, it weighs the same, but you would get less steel ball bearings into a cubic meter box because they wouldn't be able to fill it from corner to corner, so there would be air in it. So that would weigh less than a box full of steel bars. And being picked up by a gravity anomaly. Woohoo!
What are you?
I'm flying high. No, not today. Somebody actually, I think it was Rumi that told me I should play it again. I'm just like, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't, because I know that there was a DLC that was released that adds more story to it that I don't own yet.
What was that show I was watching?
Pick up the Dark what?
Dark Matter.
Dark Matter. I've heard of it. I've not watched it.
Yeah. There's no dates for season 2 yet. Damn. They have been,
There's the ad break.
all the episodes' names released, but no dates for air date stuff. But yeah, that show is awesome. I loved it. I wish there was more than like 8 episodes, but such is the world right now.
Did it get Foxed?
No, it's Apple TV, and it still says it's continuing.
Oh,
It
okay.
took forever to release season 2. At least it
I
doesn't have any kids, any like teenagers in it, where you need to film it like now, otherwise they're going to be grown by the time you get around to filming it again.
like Stranger. But the thing is, you can't exactly do that because there are labor laws for how much
I know.
kids can act. So you're gonna end up with a bit of that, anyways.
They didn't have any like teenagers in it. I mean, sure, there's the guy's family in the show, but it's like one kid and he's mostly grown anyway, so like 17, 18. So
He's counting towards
I know.
killing biological
he was just learning to
horrors.
drive, so he's like 16.
Although honestly, in a lot of shows, they use an actor that looks a lot younger than what they are to make up that difference. So like, they grab somebody that's like 25, but they look 15. Wrong spot. Yay! It's 42. Okay, where is the killed?
Point factorial where I
Let's-
want to
Okay, I need one more.
do what I have to do.
So don't do it.
It's not hard to do. I just don't want to do it.
So don't do it.
But to progress, I have to.
Make somebody else do it for you.
I don't have anybody else I'm playing with in this game.
Make your nephew be like, nephew, I'll take out the garbage this week if you do this part of the game for me.
Problem is they don't have the game, I don't think. Though I don't have either of them on Steam, so
Just make them play on your PC.
no, they are not touching my computer. I mean, I get what you're saying. I just, yeah.
Then make your dad do it.
I would love if he'd play this game. I think he would like it.
Oh, there you go.
But yeah. Oh, hey, I forgot to do that.
Is that pulse engine module? Okay, we'll stick that in the ship.
Storm clearing.
So, I do not want the rancid flesh, so we'll get rid of it. Goodness gracious. Okay, so this is where our rendezvous point is. Figures. The terminal. And of course we'll just grab the residual goop. Yeah, are we there? I don't know. Are we there yet?
Wish I could make sulfuric acid more better, faster.
Well,
Harder, better, faster.
Game. Yeah, it just never it seems to be like I never make it fast enough.
They feed. Inventory slot. That's a range
eventually
treasure.
it'll-
Okay.
Oh, it'll get filled up, but it's going to take a while.
Oh, wait a
Like
minute.
you
No.
don't have a big enough manufacturing yet.
I mean, some people would say that, yes. But yeah, I'm using there's two lines that are using byproducts, and I'm making one of I'm making sulfur dioxide, and pumping that into the tanks where it normally gets delivered, and then that goes on to make more sulfuric acid.
I think you're playing with the DLC.
DLC and mods.
Hmm.
Because normally in Factorio there is no, I don't think sulfuric acid. I can't remember if sulfuric acid exists, but anyway, it's used to smelt.
Because you need it to mine uranium.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I forgot that. But yeah, with the mods, I have Bob's mods. They have you smelt zinc with sulfuric acid in an electrolyzer, and yeah, that's the thing. I have 250,000 zinc plate, and it stacks to 400 for whatever reason with the set of mods I have. Normal is 200, and yeah, so
So
Having to
is
make-
something that's added in the DLC then?
yeah.
Yeah.
And I haven't gotten to space at all yet, so. And I have many more science packs. I have a mod called that, and so it adds like its own.
Yeah.
I think this might be the successor to the 30 more science packs. It's essentially the same science packs, but they have names this time, and this time instead of numbers. So burner science pack is burner inserter, and my burner mining drill. Ore science is just iron and copper ore.
I mean-
not. Go ahead.
I mean, the science packs now in the base game names, they got rid of the numbers for 1.0.
Well,
No.
there wasn't. I don't remember any numbers on them anyway. But anyway,
Very early in the game.
oh, okay.
Give me that
Well,
stuff.
I was just saying for the 30 more science packs, those ones had numbers on them. On the little picture, you could see like burner or ore science was like number 1, and I don't remember more than that. I know one of the last ones was like atomic bomb,
Yeah,
and that was
that's one
all
I-
it was in it. It's just atomic bomb.
Single-use device for looking the wreckage of starships in deep space. Oh, this is the one that allows you to find the wrecked corvettes. Then you get a solar mirror and a quantum computer. But I can make those now. Woohoo!
But yeah, I'm just trying to work through it. I'm trying to switch my science production to rail-based stuff, so I can have my science labs through that. And for those, I had to be able to research with this many science packs, I had to install a mod to get a bigger lab. So you just for the sheer fact of like I can put more belts next to it and input them into the
I
lab.
need gold.
Mhm. What I really
Yeah.
wish they would have done with
Worm?
Factorio was make it so you could have one lab that's blue, one lab that's green, one lab that's red, and have them all work together like that. Instead of having to have them have the same freaking packs at the same time.
Yeah, that would be nice.
No, that's just like I heard the giant worm, but I didn't see it. The hell.
Yeah.
Okay, dioxide.
I know there is another mod, or at least there used to be, where you can turn the science packs into
cobalt.
liquid. And there's two ways this can go. Either you make the science liquid and then bottle it up, or just leave it as a liquid and input that into the lab. That would be a
Yes.
lot of logistics to pump,
Yeah.
pump fluid, all the different fluids into it.
Man, see, when hearing you guys talk about Factorio sometimes, it sounds insanely complex.
It's not
Can
really,
be.
and especially if you don't play with the mods that I'm playing with, just base game, it's a lot more simple.
It's so safe of you.
Basically, it's just copper wire and iron plate, and copper wire is just copper plate processed
Yeah.
through an assembler. Uh, and
Humboldt.
yeah,
Ooh, there, gold.
The circuit boards that I deal with in my game right now are like the basic circuit is a wooden board, which is made out of wood, and copper wire. And electronic circuit is solder, which is lead and tin. And then you process it again to make it solder. Go ahead.
I'd say as it is in real life.
And then basic electronic components, which is tinned copper wire and carbon,
I do have life support gel. All right, start
which,
scooping it.
yeah, carbon is just coal, essentially.
It's also diamonds.
What?
Carbon. It's diamonds,
Is it
coal,
also,
charcoal, life forms.
There's an ore that I need to go start processing at some point to turn gems into the polished gems. Because right now I just have unsorted gemstone ore. So that's going to be fun to process. Though I think I'm going to make a set of 6 stations to separate out the different raw gemstones and then bring the gems elsewhere to process them. Just because that feels easier to do than try and process it or process all the raw stuff into, I don't know, polished stuff. There's 2 different stages you go through. So anyway,
I got the lazy bastard achievement a month ago.
Lazy bastard achievement. What?
is that the don't handcraft anything more than 111 times, I think?
Yep.
Yeah, so just to explain it, Tarl, in the game you can handcraft a lot of things in your inventory.
Yeah.
The achievement says don't do it more than this X amount of times, and it was 111.
So
And
is that like all total things or just each item?
I think anytime you click on something, it'll craft. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's total things that you craft yourself. That includes sub items to make a more complex item.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
That's got to be a difficult one to do.
one of the things you do right off the bat is make an assembler, place it down, and then you make you can just insert stuff directly into the assembler, and then you just keep changing its recipe and making shit.
Yeah.
See, to me that sounds more difficult than just doing it. That doesn't sound like the lazier way to do it, is what I'm saying.
So it's lazy in that you yourself have only crafted X number of times. It's the machines that are doing it instead.
Yeah.
It is more complex because it's much easier just to do it yourself.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I mean, effort-wise, yeah, it's lazier, but the complexity of remembering is worse, I say.
the reality is that
Where's the gold?
anything that's crafted in the machine crafts faster than you ever.
Yeah. Well, it kind of makes some sense.
And there is a way to make it so that you cannot craft at all. Personally, basically set a permission to handcrafting,
Ah, there's the gold.
which is one of the things I did.
Yeah, that way you don't accidentally ruin your run.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Totally doesn't have any achievements. Even the in save, like when hey, you've made this many circuits per hour. Yeah, that doesn't even pop up on my game right now because I had to run some commands to disable enemy spawn, and I enabled cheat mode for a minute, so I could try and fix the enemies that were spawning. And they didn't attack me. I was just getting tired of having to go out and deal with them when I wanted to expand, because all I have right now are machine gun and shotgun, and I do have some armor and some lasers on it from the set of mods I have to get that stuff early, but I can't craft anything more, so I can't get anything new. The only equipment that I have that I've unlocked is a few a solar panel, personal solar panel, and a vehicle solar panel, and belt immunity. I crafted that thing right away and equipped it because belt immunity is amazing.
I need antimatter.
I actually saw a mod I could get where it would disable my belt immunity if I was running with some belts, to essentially make me go faster.
I thought he's fine.
That's I mean, belt immunity, double-edged sword. I mean, yes, it's great when you're trying to stand there and do something and the belts want to move you along and you don't want to be moving along. However, it's not so fun when you're trying to get somewhere fast, and the fastest way to go there is belts. And
I thought there was a button to disable.
Not that I ever.
No, I
found.
don't. I'm looking at it now. I don't see it. So.
Yeah, I think you just have to unequip it every time, which is annoying.
Which sucks. Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost as if I should see about setting up a Factorio server.
Yeah, I don't know. I would try and play it, but without mods, I'd feel lost.
No, I wouldn't want to.
It's okay.
I mean, I should give Factorio another shake and try out vanilla E. But
Have fun with that.
yeah, I know. Well, like I said, the first time I ever played Factorio, I kind of got thrown into the deep end with mods, and
Well, yeah,
that's just not good.
Vanilla, then yeah, go ahead and try it.
Yeah. I mean, I could see like some things like the one that lets you walk through pipes and stuff, just because because it makes it easier to move around when you're building and whatnot. But a lot of the big fancy stuff and weapons and other things, yeah, it's a bit much. I mean,
most of the mods I use are more utility than anything. Like one of them, basically you go to a your ore field, and you go and drag around it, and it automatically sets up ghosts for your miners, so that you can then go and populate it, or once you have your logistics network, logistics bot network, they can go build it themselves.
Yeah, that is an awesome mod.
But that's
One used as a to-do list, and it basically, it's literally what it is. I mean, just you write out what you want to do. Yeah, that one's cool because it's multiplayer capable, so you can find tasks other players, or you can just take them all yourself. I can't remember what all the other mods I use are, but most of them are just
F
to build a
which is
Corvette.
just factorio not enough items. Just let you search what an item is used for. Especially with mods, there's a lot of mods. Sometimes you forget.
Yeah, it's same thing with Minecraft. Sometimes when you start adding mods, it can add so much stuff you can't remember all the recipes. I mean, there are people out there that do manage to remember everything, but I ain't one of them.
Well, they're freaks.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't call somebody with a eidetic memory a freak. I'd be like, that's something I wish I had.
Yeah, there was a YouTube channel I watched recently that he. So, oh yeah, I have a photographic memory, and just like didn't think of anything of it. His YouTube audience was like, "Well, yeah, we kind of expected that."
But I stumbled upon an anime. It turns out to be a sequel to one I watched a long time ago that I really liked. And the main character has an eidetic memory like his mother. Oh, it's just pretty cool. There's an older anime. I first discovered it my first year that I went to Gen Con. And it's called Initial D. It's about street racing. And this is like the sequel to it. Same world, and it's, some of the characters from the first one are in it, and it's like 20 years later. And the main character was taught by the first series' main character how to drive. But he also has an eidetic memory. So if he sees video of the course, he can like memorize it, and it allows him to drive it better. Just having stuff like that would be so awesome.
My dad listens to a anime story. He doesn't want to read the book because he just finds the art style just. I don't know the right word for it, but essentially he just listens to the audiobook, and he asked me to see if I could find a copy where he didn't have to listen to where he can only listen to so many chapters a day for free, and then he has to watch an ad. So he see if he could find it without that. And I struck out, could not find anything.
Pocket FM.
He listens on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the first Beastmaster, I think is the name of it again. I can go look.
Some
DMs, but
some of the stories that end up on Pocket FM, sometimes you can find them on YouTube, but not always.
Like the first 200 chapters or something.
Yeah,
Apparently there's more. So
probably I stumbled upon a story like that that's only on Pocket FM. So it's interesting, but it's like you start to get into a good part of the story, and then you can't listen anymore for a few days, and then you get busy the next day, and you forget that you were listening to it, and then it's frustrating to get stuff like that. I had the same problem with reading stuff on Webtoons. I mean, I liked it. Oh man, I should have duped some of this other stuff. Oh well. I liked Webtoons, but it got frustrating because like one of the ones I was reading on Webtoons is Noblesse, and it's got something like 1,500 episodes in it. And if you can only read like 2 a day,
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
yeah.
But what my dad will do is when he's not listening or anything and he has some free time, he'll just open the app and tell it, yeah, let's watch an ad.
Yeah. I do that with games sometimes.
Because sometimes my dad just has a migraine or he just is too tired to get out of bed. And so he'll sit in bed and listen to that or get on TikTok and then send me links that I don't want to open.
Wow.
I just don't want another app. I don't care who owns TikTok. I don't care anything about that. I just don't want to have to sign up for another app.
You can watch it.
Me and use your email address to sign up for TikTok and then get the occasional your one-time password is here. I don't have any intention of using TikTok.
You can watch a lot of TikTok from the website too. You don't have to get another app for it.
Yeah,
And-
I just don't want to do it.
Okay.
I'll just use, I hate to say it, Instagram.
Instagram Reels, I feel, are inferior to TikTok. It honestly, TikTok actually has the best short form setup. But I get where Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts are easier to access. So I get it.
YouTube is they get butthurt about a blocker.
Yeah. Although honestly, out of all the platforms that get butthurt about ad blockers, which is probably one of the worst.
I don't ad block Twitch. I don't have that problem. Of course, I don't see ads on anyway, but you know.
Yeah, but you can afford to get Turbo, right? That's what you use.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I miss back in the day when Turbo was you got the benefits of Turbo from inside of Prime, and they took that away, and it's like
You know why they took that away, right?
it was the ad agencies or something. It was a really weak excuse in my book.
Twitch Turbo existed before Twitch Prime.
Yeah.
Okay. Twitch Turbo was basically an agreement with the ad agencies that, it does what it does, right? And that was their agreement, that it was Twitch Turbo do that. And they're like, oh, well, we can do Prime and we can just, integrate this into Prime and just get rid of Turbo. And the ad agencies were like, that's not part of our agreement. Our agreement was this, not this other thing.
Yeah.
And so they had to bring Turbo back and remove that capability out of Prime.
Well, but I'm thinking that looks clear at this point. Let's move. You there and put my reactor on top of you. I have to do this the other way around. Sometimes you can put one thing instead of another, but not the opposite way around. Let's see. Can you let me in here? Where's that going? Where did it go? Where did you go inside the ship? No, it didn't. Where in the Sam heck did that go? Did it go under there? No. Okay, it got placed, but I have no idea where it went. Yeah, let's just detach everything real quick.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll be back.
All right. I know. Wait a minute. How'd you get right? Okay, that was heckin' weird. Alright, put my shit back together. A whooper. Sure, let's grab a whooper. If I can. If it'll let me. If the game shall let me, I will. Okay. Engine back on. Let's put the reactor back on. Then the deflector shield, we'll put... I don't actually want it up there. Where in... Not up there. Seriously, where is that going? Still have no idea where that went. Or where it is going. Yeah, that's right. I'm taking this ship apart trying to figure out where that piece went.
Going the engine missile.
Maybe. Huh? Go in that engine? Nacelle? No. I really don't know where the heck it hit it.
Well, I mean, does it function?
Yeah, okay, so when I move the reactor, it appears right there, so it's like it's off-centered, but... That is so weird. It's almost as if, like, it is grabbing onto this nacelle and then pointing... Alright, I'm gonna ignore it. It's gotten in place. It gives me a deflector shield, which gives me extra shield strength, so... I'm just gonna leave it. I ain't gonna sweat it.
I mean, as long as it works, who cares if it's hidden?
Yeah.
I would almost prefer it to be hidden, because then it can't get hit.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they track things like that, but I want it hidden because it kind of... The fact that it moves and everything else kind of clashes with the rest of the ship parts a lot of times. They have added a lot more things. I think it's just this expedition. It's like this industrial cargo link I know is new. I remember that on the Corvette Redux. They've added some new things even since the last Corvette centered thing. That's cool. Okay, is our ship? Yes. I'm gonna continue modifying because now we pick colors. I really wish they would give us some more color or like being able to select more. It's just
Where's the pink?
yeah. Well, like you can't pick anything that's truly like black on black, you know, or it's some of their color selections, like putting purple with gold, that just
I mean,
No, it's no, no.
it doesn't look good on royal attire.
I just yeah, some color combinations just they don't work, and that's what they've picked. They really should allow us a little more flexibility with coloring, considering how customizable these ships are anyways. We should be able to customize the colors a whole lot more than just spacing, you know. And it's like, even if you pick your colors, like the glue blowy part of the reactor, you can't change that, you know. You should be able to. This bright glowy part of the engine, we should be able to change that. So yeah, I don't know. They may have more plans with it. It could be a logistic reason why they haven't done it. Who knows? Maybe later.
It's easy as it's, you know, they're not ready for it yet.
It could be. Will you not? Oh, okay, yeah, I have to compare it until. Okay, I want to add it to my collection. I want to keep my other ship because yeah, there we go. All right, now. I think I'm gonna be calling it quits here, though. Got
Fine.
all this, huh?
Fine, leave then.
Finally, then, yeah. Well, no, I mean, not just.
Yeah.
I'm so lost all of a sudden.
Never mind.
Okay.
I was giving you a hard time, but you know.
Oh. Sorry. Can I swap back to my regular ship? Yes. Because I have stuff on it that I want to grab before I switch fully over to the Corvette. I'm kind of starting to peter out at this point. I don't have the endurance I used to when it came to streaming. Yeah. All this, and I'm gonna be uninstalling my. Do I have? Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of bases. I'm gonna have to go back and forth between the two ships a couple more times. Yep. Because, like, I want to take my Atlantid drive. And I was thinking about taking my my photon cannon to just for an extra, just a little more oomph on the other ship. I just wish the Corvette spots weren't so bloomin' far away from the regular ship. Yeah, they should have better transporters, but this is an abandoned station, so kind of.
Where's your hoverboard?
Nah, you're not allowed to use it on this station.
So there is such thing, huh?
Not really. But like, there's the melee attack jump flight thing. You can't melee attack, so you kind of can't take advantage of that. Supposedly another way of moving fast, but I don't remember how to do it, and the last time I tried, I couldn't get it to work, so it's just like. But there's more storage on my ship than there is in my inventory, so I'll just stuff everything I can on the ship. Switch them again. Nah, I don't need any asphalt today. Okay, back here. Doo-doo.
I'm back.
Howdy back, what'd you do with Nav?
Just got that order placed, so yay, I get to put groceries away tomorrow.
Yay, you get to eat food tomorrow. Gotta look at the positive, Nav.
There's also a 10-pound ground beef log that I need to break up.
Ooh.
Because we eat so much, we have so many people in the house, it makes sense to buy a
Yeah.
10-pound log of meat and break it up into 1 pound. I use the quart size baggies, and it does take a little bit of finagling to get them in the bag, but once it's in the bag and you smush it down so it's relatively flat, it fits in the freezer quite well.
Nice.
And sometimes we don't get a 10-pound, we just get a 5-pound or something, but yeah, that was in the freezer for me tonight, so tomorrow.
Logistics question. When you break down that tube of meat into the quart bags, do you like cut open the tube and then put it in the bag?
Yes, I on the tube, the 3, 5, or 10-pound log, on it will be different little marks that'll say if you cut here and between here and here, that's 1 pound. And at that, I cut it, and then to make it easier, once I'm putting them in the bags, I cut on the side of the thing, so the plastic wrap can be just pulled off, and then I put it in the bag and throw the wrapper away.
Is that overly difficult for you?
No, it's not. I
Okay.
just don't want to do it myself.
Ah, okay.
I've done it most of the other times.
Right, because I was like thinking, wouldn't it be easier if like you just cut the end off the tube, stuck it in the bag, and then squirted out, kind of squeezed out as much?
I mean, I guess
That's just how I would
the
do
way I
it.
do it is better, or is easier.
Fair enough.
Um,
Hey, if it works for you, that's all that matters in the end. Okay, those all touch. You go. No. What do you. Rear thruster, boost, pulse. Okay, so that goes off the pulse drive, which touches these. Maneuverability, boost, pulse drive efficiency. So I can put that there, and that'll be really good. I'm just moving parts around for whatchamacallit, efficiency's sake. Field strength, so you would go there against that one. You are cargo slots, boost maneuverability. Those aren't gonna matter what they're touching. Okay. Now let's reinstall my other stuff because, what's this over here? Put you up
One of the main
there.
issues with the 10-pound log is that it just sits. Like if you were to not break it up, like what are you gonna do with it? You're not gonna be able to seal it up if you chop off an end and use it. So like, I just I don't know what other people do with it, but yeah, even when I was living on my own, and if I was able to get more than 1 pound log at a time, I would break it up just like I do here.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to seal and keep it fresh and make it so it doesn't contaminate other things or itself it get contaminated. So
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh no, you're fine. I was just wondering how you broke it up, and however you do it, if it's best for you. I just like, it's like some people would just like cut it into those sections and then wrap it like in Saran wrap and stick it in the freezer. That's not a good way to do
I
it.
just don't like Saran wrap. I would,
Yeah.
yeah,
Or foil or whatever.
When we first, yeah, foil. Okay, that might work. But I much prefer to use a sandwich baggie, or at
Mhm.
first we used gallon bags. But my dad was like, "I wonder, can we use these small bags?" And for a while we kept going. We kept just getting more meat and using gallon bags, and then my dad would go, "Oh, wait, I wanted to use quart bags this time," and would just keep
Mm.
forgetting. But now the past few times I've done it, I've used quart bags and they work just fine.
Yeah.
And sometimes I do take off, like I just grab into one of the chunks of meat, and after having washed my hands, of course, uh, and just take it off piece by piece until I get the whole thing in there.
Yes,
But
it's
yeah,
it's
that's-
always responsible to wash your hands before you grab your meat.
Yes.
Gray says, plus Ziploc bags are easier to stack when you make them flat. Yeah. And you can oftentimes fit them in the spaces where you couldn't fit, 10-pound bag or that kind of thing. So,
Yeah, as it is, the 10-pound log is really big and is awkward anywhere you put it. Even just getting it from the store to the house is annoying, especially when we have grocery delivery. And sometimes they don't even put it in a bag because it's just a big ass log of meat that just sticks up out of the bag and doesn't really fit in a bag.
yeah. Yeah, a quart bag is about a pound, yeah. Yeah, some people like big logs of meat in their freezer, though.
You guys seen the picture someone posted online of basically the result of them having their daughter do that whole process?
Oh, no. Used to get it from BJ's when you lived in Buffalo? What, the quart bags or big meat logs from BJ's? There it is. Mission radar. Wait a minute. Is that what it gave me? Oh, it is a mission radar. Ugh. I don't want the mission radar. I need the refiner. Alright. Did I not get all my... there it is. There's my refiner unit. Go to the stars. There it is. Thermal protection modules. UOPR. The 10-pound hamburger log. Oh, okay.
I wish the Factorio would make landfill faster, but every craft takes 50 stone.
Hmm.
And it just takes forever to, like, there's 1.1 thousand landfill in here. That lasts about 3 seconds.
Freeze range shredder will allow you to ship to locate wrecks in space. Alright. I know it's gonna be ending soon, but I wanted two quick little things before I do, just so I can.
I need to go to sleep, probably. So.
That could be a good thing.
And then,
I mean, if you're tired.
I get to be up for an HVAC check because we got the air conditioner in like May.
Yeah.
So about time for a checkup, and I don't know if that involves guys coming out or just me and Dad are going to be out there doing something. Who knows? But
Most
he
likely
added
it's
me to the
gonna.
calendar event for it, so like I have no idea. He just messaged me earlier this morning, like, "Hey, can I get your email?" Like, so I can add it to your contact info. Like, why didn't you do that like years ago, dude? But whatever. And then I got an email shortly thereafter, and yeah. And then also on Monday, I have a phone call to take at about 9:15. So yay.
Job interview?
No, well, it's an
Oh.
interview, but it's for EBT. My review is coming up and
Yeah.
or renewal, and I got everything submitted, and then they sent me an email saying, "Hey, interview at this time." Like, gee, I know I said any time, but could you have chosen a worse time?
Yeah, they could have. Wow, I forgot how sensitive the Corvette's engines were. Right, Use the see from
Fart in a cloud?
no, it's a wreck of another Corvette that you find.
I see.
Yeah. Their biohazard unit explodified. Alright, let me out. I get to go spacewalking. Probably the coolest thing about the Corvettes. You get to go spacewalking now. Go to housing. Give me the stoof. Is that all you're gonna give me? Oh, man. Remember unemployment telling me I had an appointment? Yeah.
There you go. I posted the in the memes channel.
There you go. Light trim. And it was because my old job told me one date for final day and then another date for final day. Ooh, that's not cool. But, yeah. There's the log. Come here, dog. Look, I found the space log. Answer is 42. I don't think I can mine that with my laser.
You can't
Yes.
mine 42 with your laser?
No, I can't mine that rock with my laser. Anything else on here I can get from these, or are they pretty much...
Okay, I'm gonna jump off of here and I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright, have a good one now. And that's what the guy said. Fixed it and got me approved. Yeah, I've had my own trials and tribulations with governmentally stuff. It's so frustrating. And then, like, the limits for being approved. It's like, you know, you have one limit where it's too little for you to get assistance, but there's also too much for you to get it approved. And it's like that little window between the two is so difficult to reach. Very, very frustrating. So, White Wolf says, bye, Navs, rest well. I know he's gone, but, you know. Maybe he's within the sound of my voice. Alright, I am gonna go dock on the space station and I'm gonna call it here. I will probably finish this expedition before next stream.
And be that way.
Huh?
Is it fine? Be that way?
Well, it's not that I want to, but I want to finish Expedition, and I'm not sure how long before it finishes and when I'll be able to stream again, because, you know.
I'm teething. But yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
All good. So. It's just...
White Wolf's fault.
Yeah, it's totally White Wolf's fault. We'll blame White Wolf. Because, you know, that works. Did that save? It didn't look like it saved. Let me back in. There we go. And then out. Okay, there. Door point. So, bye Wolf all. Thank you for the stream. Yes, bye White Wolf. Thank you guys for showing up. I appreciate you. Listen through your faces. It means a lot to me. I'm not gonna bother rating, so what I would like you guys to do is go over to your follow section, find somebody that you're following who's currently live, and go at the very least drop a lurk on them and support them in all the wonderful ways that you guys do me each and every time I manage to lick my go live button. It's San Andreas' fault. Yeah, but there's other faults too. So, I can't guarantee next stream, but I will shoot for next Friday or next Saturday, depending on how I'm feeling and other things. Yeah, because it's more important that I work, and I've gotta make sure that I stay well rested for that. I will try to be a little more active in the Discord like always. If you guys want to talk up in there, feel free, use the channels. I would like it if you guys would help me have a conversation in the modded Minecraft for a possible switch. I'm thinking of taking down my Sky Factory 5 server and put something else up. I'm not sure what other... I want to do more modern, more recent packs. And I'm not sure what else is out there. The only thing I can think of is like Skyblock 4. I would like to keep with something that has a decent quest book to it. That way, when I'm live streaming it, I have a way to stay a little more focused about what to do to get from starting point A to end point B. Because I so easily get distracted. So. Get well, stay rested as opposed to arrested. Yeah, exactly. So. Alright, everyone. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much. Have a great, wonderful rest of your time zones, and I'll see y'all next time. Just remember, go out into the world and be kind to each other. Because we know there's a lot of kindness that needs to be put out there. I'm out of here. Whee! Oh, wait a minute. No, that's when I leave Discord. Oh, yeah, that's right. I click stop streaming, and then I yell at OBS because it asks me if I'm sure. And I say, yes, I'm sure. And then click yes. And then I get quiet and wait for it just to stop doing all the